go straight. I'm on 1 foot, go straight. Left, on your 1 foot. I'm on 1 foot. Right. I'm on 1 foot. Go straight. Left. Right. Rock go straight. I'm on 1 foot. Rock go straight. I'm on 1 foot. I'm on 1 foot. I'm on 1 foot. Right. I'm on 1 foot. I'm on 1 foot. Rock go straight. I'm on 1 foot.
Look at this. What is this? This is a cave here. This looks like a cave. Huh.
Music of Flash. Let's do this. I am fucking Sonic, and you can't fuck with me, yeah. I am a fucking hedgehog, and I have spikes on my back. Oh shit! I am fucking Sonic, and you can't fuck with me, yeah. I am a fucking hedgehog, and I have spikes on my back. Oh shit! Super fucking speed boost! Super boost! I had a seizure! Woohoo! Fuck you and fuck your mother. Super boosters, your sister and your brother. Get the fuck out of my way, I'm a hedgehog. So fuck you and fuck your mother. Super boosters, your sister and your brother. Get the fuck out of my way, I'm a hedgehog. So fuck you. Here we go. Now fuck you. Come on. I am fucking Sonic, and you can't fuck with me, yeah. I am a fucking hedgehog, and I have spikes on my back. Oh shit! I am fucking Sonic, and you can't fuck with me, yeah. I am a fucking hedgehog, and I have spikes on my back. Oh shit! Here we go. Now fuck you. Go home. Gee, is Sonic gonna be in love with Amy Hedgehog, or is he gonna try to match it to that girl from the fucking other 3D Sonic game? Have some bestiality sex in this game. Woohoo! Bestiality. It's what Sonic's all about these days. It's what Sonic's all about these days. Fucking Sonic. He's back to sell more games, yeah. Whatever happened to Sonic 4? I don't think anyone knows. The project was probably canceled. Here we go. Now fuck you. Come home. So suck on my balls and shaft, yeah. I am fucking Sonic, and you can't fuck with me, yeah. I am a fucking hedgehog, and I have spikes on my back. Oh shit! I am fucking...
Oh, here we go. Now he's talking about WWE champions, so he's a piece of shit. You piece of donkey shit. How about this? How about this? WWE champions, all right? WWE champions lives rent-free in your motherfucking head. I don't think about WWE champions. You do. You probably know way more about the fucking game than I ever will, because you're an idiot. You're an obsessed loser. Shit.
Once upon a time, we were both happy. Everything was fine, then suddenly it
What do I do?
leave. I was left behind, broken in pieces. Then you'd reappear. Sometimes we all feel a little afraid. We don't put our emotions on display. But I've gotta be strong. And I don't wanna know if you feel it too. Your chances are gone. And I don't need you Try to toe the line, make you wanna say. Asking myself why you keep going away. Don't want more goodbyes, so I've gotta say that although I've tried, sometimes we all feel a little unsure. We don't really know what we're here for. But I've got to move on. And I don't wanna
Fun.
if you feel it too. Your chances are gone. And I don't need you anymore.
Everyone, just so everyone knows, today is actually my birthday.
The Ziggy Piggy's back! Good morning, everybody. Welcome to the stream. How is everyone today? It is Monday, April 19th, 2021, and I am Darkside Phil, and I welcome you here to a full day of streaming. Exciting day of streaming. I've mixed things up for today purposely with the schedule. We're adjusting what originally I was going to do yesterday or today per yesterday's schedule. It's going to change today, just so everyone knows. And I'll talk about this in just a moment, so you know exactly what to expect today, because it's going to be different, but it's going to be good. I'm very excited for today. All right. So, hello, everyone. I got some good amount of stuff to talk about on the pre-stream today. Okay. Excuse me. Good amount of stuff to talk about on the pre-stream today. So, let's jump right into the schedule so that way we can get to the important stuff that I feel like I need to talk about. Okay, first of all, today it's going to be the continuation of Divinity 2 here on my first gameplay stream. Today's the first day of a new streaming week per Twitch standards. If you guys will take a look at the top of your screens, you will notice that the leaderboards for cheering and sub-gifting have reset today. This always happens every Monday here on Twitch. So everything has been refreshed for the new week. And I hope that you all will join me for this new week where there will be a mix of new releases and ongoing playthroughs, which I'm about to explain right now. Okay? So, Divinity 2 today on the first stream. And here's what we're doing. We are exploring Driftwood. We have just arrived at Driftwood, only checked out the outside areas of it. And we're going to continue to explore. We've been given a task to find this certain dwarf who lives outside of town. But we're actually investigating town. We found a cellar that may or may not be full of loot, I hope. Considering that it was being defended by someone, I think there is loot down there. So we're going to find out. And then continue on. It should be a chill stream. Admittedly, Divinity 2 has gotten better now that we've left the intro area of the game. And I'm looking forward to a nice big stream of this today. Alright, guys? Very good. Tonight, I have changed the schedule. Originally, tonight, I was going to do Genshin Impact. However, yesterday, something very interesting happened. I basically busted my butt in Call of Duty Black Ops Cold War in order to unlock the crossbow. It took a lot of work, but I unlocked it at the very last minute. And when I did, I played one game with it, because that's all I had time to, before the stream ended.
It's none of anyone's business.
And when I did that, oh my god, I was shocked. That crossbow is incredibly good. That thing was going nuts. I mean, the one match I played, I had like 30-something kills out of the 60 that our team got in that match. I couldn't believe it. I was like, what the hell? Everyone on the stream was blown away. Everyone's jaws dropped, because when you have the crossbow, you can maneuver as if you're holding like a small handgun. And it's crazy because you can run, you can dodge, you can maneuver around everything. It's not like holding a sniper rifle or another bigger gun, but you can get insta-kills easily. Very easily. So I was like, holy crap. Oh, Jasper, stop biting my toes. He's biting my toes. I was like, holy crap, I can't believe this. I can't believe this so good. Now he's biting my legs. Stop biting me. He wants my attention. Hey, you don't bite the toes. Stop that right now. Oh, he's biting my hand now. All right, Jasper. Obviously, you want attention. Let me go get a twisty before you bite my... Before he rips my foot off. Meow. Here we go. Here's your twisty, see? Here's your twisty. What you want to play with. Here we go. Here's the twisty. Alright, here we go. Alright. I got the twisty. Now I can stop biting my foot. So if he comes in here, I'll toss it. Alright, so anyway. So anyway, the one blown away. It's fast as shit. It's accurate. It's an instant kill. That means you pick up more ammo. It's just like, it's crazy good. So, I want to play with it again right away. Like, I don't want to wait a couple days to play with it. I want to try it. So I worked my ass off yesterday to unlock this damn thing. I want to actually use it. Okay? So I am. Tonight, the late stream is going to be more Call of Duty, Black Ops Cold War, and it's going to be the Crossbow Madness stream, where I just focus in on using the crossbow now that I've unlocked it, because it seems like it's going to be really fun. Okay? So, that's tonight. Now, you may say, oh, well, that means that Genshin's canceled. No, that's not true. I am going to do Genshin, because here's the thing. As I told you guys yesterday, Genshin basically is about to go on the back burner. This week, we have 2 new releases, which I actually just purchased, and it just strapped me for cash, which we'll talk about in a moment. So, with these new releases and everything, we're going to have a good mix of new content, but that means that basically games that were kind of downtime games are not going to be played as much. In particular, Call of Duty. Like, seriously, Call of Duty is not going to be played as much as it has been. I know it's been played a lot recently. Here you go, buddy. Ready? Go! Got it. Nice. He ran and chased it. Call of Duty is going to basically only be played once or twice a week tops, and it's only going to be late streams. I don't think we're going to be doing daytime streams of Call of Duty anymore. Genshin basically is going to be taken out of the rotation, as well as Fall Guys. We're going to do one more Fall Guys stream this coming weekend to kind of give it a send-off. But I am not going to be playing these games regularly anymore because new releases are going to take priority starting this week, and then next week there's even more, okay? So being that this is kind of the last hurrah for these games being in the regular rotation, I figure let's play a little bit more. So I'm definitely looking forward to the crossbow tonight, and I hope that you guys will join me for that on the late stream, okay? Tomorrow is a new release day. Tomorrow is the release of MLB The Show 21, which I just pre-ordered and am loading on my PlayStation 5 right now, okay? So that starts tomorrow. I'm excited for this. Tomorrow's main stream, what we're going to do is create my character, bring him into the career mode, all right? And where'd you put the twisty? Oh, there it is. Do the career mode, get it started. See what happens. As you know, you start in the rookie leagues. You get drafted to a rookie team. You got to play on that team for a while, and it takes a while to get drafted to a major league team. So we're going to do all that intro stuff tomorrow, okay? So I hope you all join me for that tomorrow. The start of tomorrow night, we'll do Genshin, all right? Originally, it was going to be Call of Duty on Tuesday night. Instead, we'll do Genshin. We'll swap the stream. So Genshin Impact as a late night Tuesday stream. And likely that's going to be the final Genshin Impact stream for quite some time. All right? On Wednesday, excuse me. On Wednesday, it'll be the continuation of Danganronpa V3, which I'm actually really excited to jump into because we are in Chapter 3 and there's some interesting stuff going on. Maybe even some supernatural element. We discovered a new part of the school that looks like it's haunted. So that's interesting. We're going to do that on Wednesday. And then Wednesday night, it's going to be more MLB. So we'll do MLB as the main stream on Tuesday and then the Wednesday night stream. Excuse me. Then on Thursday, we'll swing back to Divinity 2 for a stream. Okay. Season. Call of Duty apparently is launching a new season on Thursday that apparently will have new maps and unlocks. So we're going to do that on Thursday night. Okay. Then on Friday, it's the big one. Friday is the big release that everyone is anticipating, everyone is waiting for, and everyone is excited for. Nier Replicant. Essentially a remake of Nier from over 10 years ago. A game which its original version never played it. And this will be interesting because it's a reimagining of the game. It's not supposedly like the original one. It's going to play more like Nier Automata. And this game is part of the plot line of Nier Automata. And I'm excited for that starting on Friday. Okay? Friday night is my weekly throwback session to Street Fighter. And then Saturday I'm off. Saturday's my day off this week. So next week will be a continuation of all these games. You'll see Nier Replicant as the main gameplay stream many times this next week. I'll likely mix in a stream or two of Danganronpa and Divinity 2 for variety's sake. Okay? Then at the very end of the month, we're going to have Returnal as well as Pokemon Snap premiering. So we've got a lot of new stuff. MLB The Show is going to become a late night chill stream after its premiere. And then we're going to have Nier Replicant as a main gameplay stream. And then we're going to have new releases the week after. So that's what I mean. Like with all this new stuff happening, what's going to happen is games once Returnal and Pokemon Snap comes out, that means Divinity 2 and Danganronpa V3 are going to graduate to being night streams. With those being night streams, there's no way I can consistently keep playing Genshin, and there's no way I can play Call of Duty as much, and there's no way I can keep playing Fall Guys. So all those games are going to change. Maybe once a week play Call of Duty, once a week play Street Fighter, you know, and then the other nights are going to be MLB, Divinity, Danganronpa, you see? So there you go. That's what's coming up, basically for the rest of the month, and I hope that sounds good, okay? Now also, once I get some time to do it, which I don't even know if I'll have time to do it this week or not, I'm going to sit down and set up on my forums your ability to nominate games for the upcoming Retro Replay event. Because we did hit the subscriber goal in the month of April, and thank you to everyone who did subscribe and or gift subs to the channel this month. I appreciate that very much, and I hope that you will nominate games for this event. This event is going to be basically me replaying a game that I either played in 2015 or earlier. So you're talking a game playthrough that's roughly 5 to 6 years old or older. And I'm going to redo it in my modern style, direct capture, live streaming interactions with my viewers, face cam the whole time. It's going to be a very different experience than the original playthrough from years ago. Now, most games are eligible. I say most because I have to rule out some particular games. For example, a game like GTA 5 or a game like Skyrim. There's certain games that I've already said I'm going to replay those games during certain time frames. Both Skyrim and GTA 5 are games that I would like to replay before the next entry in those series releases. So, for example, next year if GTA 6 is announced, I'd like to play GTA 5 then as a refresher to get us back into the series. Same thing with Skyrim. Once the next Elder Scrolls is officially released for a release date, excuse me, not released, announced for a release date, that's when I would like to do a second run in Skyrim. You see? So there will be some games that are not eligible. Also, any game that was already replayed is not eligible, because I know some people will be like, oh, what about classic Grand Theft Autos? No, I already replayed those. So those are not eligible. It would have to be games from 2015 or earlier that I have not already replayed, and it's not a specific playthrough that I already have plans to do in the future. You see? So, don't worry. I will have all these criteria hashed out for you by the time that you guys are able to nominate stuff. Okay? I will have it all hashed out for you so it'll all be clear. But anyway, yes, later this week, hopefully, if all goes according to plan, I'll have some time to set that up for you guys. And I can't wait to see what games you guys start nominating. Already people have thrown out so many ideas. Oh, I want to see Fallout New Vegas or Fallout 3. Oh, I want to see, Metal Gear Solid. Oh, I want to see Never Dead. Yes, I'm not kidding. Someone actually said Never Dead. Some people had a good idea. They said, why don't you play Saints Row 2, which you never did a full playthrough of? It was one of your original games you made on YouTube, but you never did a full playthrough. You only did, like, highlights. That's an interesting idea. So many people have had many different ideas about this, and I'm very curious to see what people are excited for and what we would want to see. Keep in mind, it has to be a game that I've played before already. People are like, what about Tales of Vesperia? I never played Tales of Vesperia for YouTube, so the answer is no. Has to be a playthrough I've already done. It's a redo of a previous playthrough. Okay? So let's see what happens. Alright, let's see what happens. So anyway, that's coming up. Also keep in mind, when we do that event, which is going to likely be sometime in May, when things slow down with the new releases, because I think there's actually a whole week in May with nothing. It's also going to be a marathon day where I play that game that gets selected for about 6 to 7 hours to get a giant chunk into that playthrough before we put it into the regular schedule rotation. And, excuse me, there will be a live DSP Tries It during that marathon as well. Okay? So good stuff coming up. And I'll let you know when all that's set to go. I will let you know as soon as it's in place. Fair enough? Okay. Alright. So outside of that, guys, I have two important things that I want to talk about in relation to the streams this morning. Alright. The first is as follows. Alright. It has come to my attention that there are a group of people who are here as regulars on my streams, and when they're on my streams, they group together as a group of friends, and they joke around, and they act like they're supporters of my streams, and it's all well and good, and it's fine, and I like having them on the streams, alright? But sadly, these people then go other places, other streams on the internet, and they decide to basically make fun of people who support me on my streams, alright? Now, you may think that's funny, and you may think that it's acceptable, alright? I'm going to tell you right now, it's reached the point that it's not, okay? Someone who comes to my stream and is a positive person, whether it's just someone who comes and chats, whether it's someone who interacts with me a lot on a daily basis, whether it's someone who just comes in here and doesn't talk at all but just kind of hangs out and says something every once in a while, whether it's a person who contributes a little, whether it's a person who contributes a lot to the stream, or whether it's someone who doesn't contribute at all, alright? Everyone is welcome on my streams. Okay? It's that simple. Everyone is welcome. And absolutely no one deserves to be harassed, made fun of, called names, insulted, stalked, or basically, be bullied and tortured by a bunch of scumbags on the internet because they watch a stream or they contribute to a stream. Period. It's against my mindset. I don't care what you think is acceptable or not on the internet, I'm telling you what's acceptable in my eyes. You want to come here and chill and hang out and be cool on the stream? Great, you're welcome. But if I find out that behind the scenes, you're being a fucking scumbag to the people who are regulars here on the stream, whether or not they're contributing or not, that's not even here or there, just people who, you know, who come and want to be positive influence, I'm not going to have it anymore. All right? I'm seriously not going to fucking have it anymore. I've had enough of this shit. I can't. I'm a 39 fucking years old. This is my business, and I'm not going to have people who think that they could just do this underhanded, disgusting shit. So, just so you guys know, I'm a busy guy. I don't have time to go fucking micromanage what people are doing behind the scenes or whatever. But people tell me about it all the time. I'll be minding my own business, and I'll get an email about someone who I don't even know who they are, and the email will be like, Phil, just so you know, this stream regular of yours who you talk to on a regular basis is actually an asshole. Here's several instances of this person on other channels and other places insulting your regular stream viewers, insulting people who contribute to your stream, basically laughing and saying that you're a scumbag. Take a look. And I look at it and I'm like, this is fucked up, man. And you know, it's one thing if they're only saying stuff about me. That's one thing. But to go and actually insult and or try to harass people online who have absolutely nothing to do with me just because they're a supporter of my streams is 1,000,000% unacceptable. And I'm not going to put up with it anymore. If I see it, you're fucking gone. And you're not coming back, and I had enough of this shit. You may notice Ratty Bag is gone. He's not coming back. He's a piece of shit. He fucking constantly insulting people who support my stream. I've seen tons of evidence of it now. And I can only ignore it for so long until I'm finally like, I've had enough of this guy. I've had enough of this fucking idiot being disgusting. He's all nice on my streams and tries to act like he's a good guy. And then behind the scenes, he's insulting, you know, regular viewers. He's insulting contributors. He's being really gross. And he can go fuck himself. Because I don't want that kind of disgusting, toxic person on my stream. I've had enough. I'm laying down the law. All right? What you guys got to understand is as follows. The internet is not some kind of weird safe space where you can say and do whatever you want. Word gets out. I don't understand how people don't understand this. That like what you say and do on the internet will get out and people will know about it and they will spread it regardless of the fact if you think you're in a safe space or not. I couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you how many times things that you think are private or not. I couldn't tell you how many times, you know, oh, this is a place where everyone just sits here and says stuff like this. Nope. I'm telling you. Like, and again, I don't seek this crap out at all. In fact, I don't want to be fucking involved in it. But when I'm provided, like, 10 pieces of evidence that someone is a scumbag to my viewers, I've just had enough. Okay? So I've had enough of this shit. Now, of course, that goes both ways. And I want everyone to understand something. The internet is not a safe space. If you're someone who's going to be a regular viewer or a regular contributor to a stream, I warn you guys every day that I stream about this. I say, do your best to protect your identity. Don't have your Twitch account linked to a Twitter account or a Facebook account or other places. Use different names. Make it so that someone can't go harass you somewhere else, because if they can, they will, because these people are losers, right? And I also say be careful about, you know, any kind of information, personal information you give out to people. I always recommend close your open DMs here on Twitch. The internet is not a safe spot. So, you know, you can only go so far to protect yourself and do due diligence. And I hope that you're doing that if you're someone who uses the internet regularly. This is just a place where a lot of messed up people with messed up mindsets seem to thrive because of the anonymity of it, right? Like, if you systematically stalk someone in real life, you can get a restraining order. If someone systematically stalks you on the internet, usually there's nothing you can do about it at all. That's not cool. So I want you guys to look out for yourselves so that you don't get hurt, you don't get stalked by these people. But on the flip side, if you're someone who comes to my streams and you really don't like me, and you find great pleasure in watching my streams and acting like a nice guy, and then immediately when the stream's off, you go to someone else's stream or chat, and you're constantly razzing and riffing and insulting the regulars here. Oh, look, someone contributed to Phil's stream today. What a piece of shit. No, you're out of here. I'm done with you. I'm fucking done. I'm tired of these people who are two-faced, and I'm tired of these people who think that they can get away with this shit. No one is going to be harassed as a result of being a supporter of mine, period. I'm not going to put up with it. I don't care who you are. If I see it, you're out of here, man. I'm done with it. So, Ratty Bag, good luck in your future endeavors. Maybe you shouldn't have been a piece of garbage. Maybe you should have actually been a fucking honest person, and you shouldn't have been a scumbag. Don't ask to come back, because you're not. No level of apology is going to make up for the fact that the evidence that I've seen of you being a jerk. So, fuck off and don't come back. That simple. And trust me when I say this, he's the first of many. He's the first of many, because if I get more evidence of this shit, you're done. I have zero tolerance for this. Why you think it's okay to harass people online? It's just not. You're not going to harass my viewers. I've had enough. I have enough people on here who are regulars, who like what I do, who want to be here on a regular basis, who want to support me. We have a nice community we've built. That community's not going to be, having facetious people who, oh yeah, I love Phil, and behind the scenes, I'm a piece of shit, and people who support him are bad. Fuck off. I don't have time for this shit. I don't. Your immature shit is done. It's over as of today. Okay? That simple. Alright? It's that simple. So that's number one. And I hope, by the way, if you are regular to my streams, I hope that you guys know now that I'm not going to have this tolerance for this. So don't worry. If you think that, if anyone is getting harassed by someone or whatever, I'm going to take care of it. I'm not going to put up with this nonsense anymore. I'm fucking done with it. It just really gets my goat when this kind of stuff happens. People who are nice, positive, fun, people, they come here to enjoy the content. They want to be part of a positive community, and they got to get fucking harassed online by a bunch of fucking scumbag nobodies. It ain't happening anymore. Okay? So there you go. That's number one. I'm laying down the law, and I'm gonna make sure everyone knows about this moving forward, because I had enough of this shit. Okay? Now, ladies and gentlemen, normally I would do a giant plug segment. I'm not doing that today. Here's why. Guys, I'm going to be very honest with everyone. I need to appeal to you for some help. I need some help raising tips this week. In particular, I basically need tips, raising tips this week and for the rest of the month, and I'm going to tell you why. So, as I told you a day or two ago, pay enough to my tax guy. I was able to pay what I owed. I was able to pay everything, get the taxes filed. They're now filed. All right? The problem is, to do that, I had to pay my deficit. If you don't know what that means, it basically means that for the first quarter of 2021, I needed to pay more money than I had already paid for taxes per the estimated tax plan that we had worked out. The deficit was not pretty. All right? It was a lot of money. And so I had the money, thank God, I had the money, especially because you guys have been extra supportive recently with things like my birthday and stuff that just passed. I had the money to pay the government to catch up, and now basically what's going to happen is they're going to take back taxes that I owe from 2020, and they're going to roll it into my new well, it's really not a new back tax plan. It already exists for the back taxes I've owed for the previous years. They're basically just going to roll that balance into the new one, and all that's fine, okay? The problem is this. Now that the tax stuff is fixed with the federal government, now I need to pay everything else for the rest of the month, all right? I need to actually make my back taxes payment this month. I actually need to pay for my electricity and utilities. I actually have to pay for my health insurance. I have to pay my phone bill. In addition to all of that, this month, I have to pay my quarterly state tax payment, which is not pretty. My quarterly state tax payment was very high in January. I'm hoping it's not nearly as high this month. I don't think it will be, but yeah, I never know. I don't know until I calculate it, and I haven't calculated it yet. So essentially, I've got all of this stuff that's now coming due by the end of the month. Normally, I'd be in a fine position to do it. The problem is I just had to drop a ton of money to the federal government to pay off what I owed them for my first quarter tax payment so that they would do the back taxes and roll it into my existing plan. If I didn't do that, they wouldn't have done it. They basically would have said, oh, it's all due, we don't care. Okay? So basically, I'm in a shitty situation right now where, again, yes, I know, again, I'm in a situation where I'm strapped for cash. Like, no lie, the only income I'm going to have, I am getting paid by YouTube by the end of this week. That money immediately is going to have to go to bills and or to pay for my state taxes, and then I have no other money. None. Zero. So I am reliant on you guys for tips this week. Whatever I raise in tips is essentially the money that I have to pay bills, to do essentials like grocery shopping and stuff. That's it. All my money is gone. Like, my bank account went to almost zero, and it's going to be zero within a day or two when these other bills clear. And it sucks because normally I have flexibility. No lie. Normally I have, you know, a good amount of flexibility around this time of month after I get paid by Twitch. And this month it went away because I had to pay that quarterly tax payment to the government. And it sucks. It effing sucks. I don't like this at all. But this is the life that I live. Things will get better long term because as I told you guys, here's the good news. As long as everything keeps as is going right now with my job and everything here and everything, I make as much money as I'm doing, and no horrible things happen behind the scenes. Hopefully nothing that costs a lot of money, no disasters, no health issues, nothing like that. As long as nothing like that happens, all right, this year will be the first year in like 4 or 5 years that I'm actually able to pay all my federal taxes correctly, which means next year I will not owe any giant payment to the government come April. I will not have any back taxes that I need to roll into a back tax plan. I will avoid all of this next year for the first time in many, many years. It'll be in a much better position. Okay? Now, here's the thing. In previous years, I held marathon events, special fundraiser events here on Twitch around this time of year almost every single year. Last year was the exception. The reason I didn't do it last year is because we had the vest streak. The vest streak was insane. I was making so much money via tips last year that it was out of control, and I didn't really have any issues financially. This year, there is no vest streak. You guys are supportive, and I hit the vest every once in a while, the vest goal, but it's not consistent. So it's not, nothing like how it was last year, all right? Normally I would do like a special fundraiser, marathon stream, please help. I don't want to do that. I don't want to have to disrupt our schedule. I don't want to have to disrupt the new releases coming out this week. I just want to have a nice, fun streaming times with you here and act like, everything's normal. But I have to appeal to you because I need help with tips badly right now. Like, I understand cheering, subbing is great. And by the way, we hit the sub goal. We're good for the month. I need help directly with tips. If you are going to help me this month with any contributions between now and the end of April, I strongly urge you, please tip me. I mean it. Like, if I don't get good tips every single day, I don't know how I'm going to pay my bills by this end of the month. Just being honest. It's a bad situation where I had to dump a ton of money to the feds, and now I got all this shit coming due, and I'm like, this sucks. All right? It sucks because I don't have consistency in my income. I don't know what I'm going to make on a daily basis, so I can't plot out anything. You know what I mean? Like, it's very hard for me to plot out what I'm going to make and what's going to be spent on what. So, ladies and gentlemen, contributions are not mandatory. Contributions are not expected. But if you like the streams, if you like me, if you support me, if you like the content I put out there, and you want to help me out, please tip me. Now, you guys already know that you need to have a verified PayPal account to tip me because of the incredible amount of fraud that I've had against me. The verified PayPal account has worked. It has negated most of the issues that I've had with chargebacks and or malicious people who've been trying to screw me over, okay? So please, if you are going to tip me, please create a verified PayPal account to do so. All right? And also, if you are a regular tipper, you may want to create a code word that you can use when you tip me. What that means is when you tip me, include a code or a phrase in that tip that I can recognize to know that it's always you, so that I know that it's not someone trying to impersonate you or a faker who's going to try to screw me over. Oh no! Oh no! Papa Vera!
Tip immediately and give you a shout out.
Oh, fucking
rather
shit!
than have to go verify it on PayPal and see if it's real. You see what I'm saying?
So, thank you in advance. I'm going to be mentioning this on literally every stream for the rest of the month because I have to. I mean, that's the situation I'm in right now. Financially, I am completely strapped, and I need as much support as possible via tips. If you've been waiting or saving up for a special event, like, oh, I'm going to help Phil with tips when this playthrough starts or whatever, I would say, hey, please, if you could support, please do. Now is the time. I need that help now to get through these bills coming up in the next, couple of weeks and to get into May and not be behind on shit. Because that would be the worst. If I don't pay, for example, if I don't pay my state taxes this month, what happens is immediately they start hitting me with these fees, late fees, and they become exponential, essentially, if I don't pay right away. I don't want that to happen. Or I'm trying to stay in a good position. I've been paying all my taxes for the last year. I don't want to go back 10 steps now. But, the thing is, this year, it looks like We should be good for taxes. It just sucks. The last few years, I haven't been able to adjust my payments properly, and I've always been underpaying. Should be good this coming year. But this year is just hopefully the last time I'm in this shitty situation. Okay? Fair enough. That's it. I really don't want to talk too much about any more of that. I just want to say, if you can't tip me, please do. Please help. That's it. That's all I'm going to say. I don't really want to go further into it and talk about it constantly. All right? All right. Fair enough? Okay. Let's continue. Let's get to shout-outs. Well, actually, I take it back. I have one news story I want to talk about today, and it's actually good news. Rare good news is very welcomed around here. And the rare good news is as follows, ladies and gentlemen. If you're not aware, Sony, after getting tons of flack over the last 2 to 3 weeks since they announced that they would be closing the digital stores for PlayStation 3, PlayStation Vita, and PlayStation Portable, Sony has done a complete 180 decision, almost. Allow me to explain. It was announced this morning by Sony CEO Jim Ryan, I think his name is. They are not going to close the PlayStation 3 store. They are not going to close the PlayStation Vita store. They've listened directly to the feedback of the fans. They now understand how important it is to have a legacy, a legacy source for these older games, and that we don't want to have to buy concrete physical versions of these games and have to try to play them on a legacy console. We want to be able to keep buying these games digitally and playing them on older consoles. All right? And they've said, that is it. We've listened directly. We are not going to get rid of the PlayStation 3 store, and we are not going to get rid of the PlayStation Vita store. Thank you for your feedback. We listened to the consumers, and we're doing the right thing. We've gone back on our decision. However, if you have a PlayStation Portable, you're still fucked because we're getting rid of that store anyway. We just don't give a shit. So anyway, yeah. So that's good news. That's good news, I feel. Because as I told you guys, every once in a while we do an old playthrough or we do a marathon of older games. Hell, every year we do a Halloween marathon. And almost every single year, that entails me going and buying older games from PlayStation Network to play on my PS3. We just did Dino Crisis and stuff, These are games that I regularly play them. What if you wanted to see me go back and play the original Metal Gear Solid? Well, I can only play it on PS3, right? You see? So the good news is, these marketplaces are not going away anymore, and that's a good thing. Sony essentially saying, all right, we understand now that even if it may not be the most profitable thing that we can possibly do to maintain these stores because not everyone's using them on an active daily basis, since the fans want them and they love our older games, we have decided to go ahead and keep these running. Now, I would not be shocked at all if this was because the CEO of Sony, Jim Ryan, was completely slammed in the public eye over the last 2 to 3 weeks. Like, this guy was maligned. I'm not kidding. I saw them pulling up quotes that this guy said, like, 5-6 years ago. Stuff like, oh, who'd want to play a PlayStation 1 game in 2015 or something like that. Like, they basically took everything he ever said, both in and out of context, to make him look like a douchebag. So he probably has been looking at the internet the last 2 weeks. He's like, oh my God, I got destroyed. This is all coming down on me because of this decision we made. My God, I look so bad. So I would not be shocked if that was a major part of it, that basically he just got, really. I'm sure he was probably like bombarded with negative press, negative attention in the last couple of weeks, even though it probably wasn't ultimately his decision. It probably was a group decision of the management in the company. I'm sure, even though he's the CEO, it doesn't mean that he ultimately controls everything in there. Probably they did some kind of a financial analysis. What makes us money, what doesn't. What would be the repercussions of cutting this versus cutting this. And they probably looked at these stores.
Oh my God, I can't
stop
joking.
Man, we really don't do a lot of business on these anymore.
I seriously...
compared to... We could invest the money
today.
that we're putting into maintaining these stores into something else that would be much better for the consumer. And much more highly used. But the problem with those kind of decisions is, did they ask anyone who actually is a consumer, or is they only look at it from a management perspective?
Jesus Christ.
And ultimately, that's the real problem.
Okay, it's actually starting to
is a
feel
lot of
better
these
now.
people who were in... excuse me, I drank water, went the wrong way. Oh my god, the water went down my windpipe. Oh, fuck. Son of a bitch. Jesus, that was bad. It's still tickling my throat, by the way. Ugh. Anyway. The point I was making is, these people who are in power, these people who are in management positions, don't always try to see from the perspective of the consumer. Even though, okay, it doesn't get a lot of use. Okay, it doesn't make us a lot of money. But there's sentimental value, you know? Maintaining a legacy library of games that you don't necessarily want to have to download right away on your console. And, you know, who knows? Maybe one day you're in a mood to play a classic game and you start browsing the old store of PlayStation 1 games. And you'll find a gem from the past that you didn't even know existed. Now, do you want to have to run out and buy a physical copy and play it on a fucking physical PS1? Or do you just want to download it to your PS3 right away? You see? There's value there. There's nostalgic value. There's intrinsic value to the consumer who's been around the block and maybe grew up in that era and knows of those games. And that's what Sony was missing. They were only looking from a management or financial perspective, and they weren't looking from basically the feel-good perspective of the consumer. You know what I'm saying? So all that being said, this is good news. I'm glad Sony listened to the consumers directly. And, you know, thank goodness that, you know, they did that. And they've shown that they're a company that listens and are willing to work with the consumer and not just say, we know better than you. If you don't like it, tough. Unless you own a PSP, because that store's still going away. They don't care about you. Okay. So, ladies and gentlemen, that's the news story for the day. I really don't have much else. So let's go ahead and let us do shout-outs for those who've contributed. All right? All right. Let's see here. All right. So overnight, we had a couple cheers from Phantasy Star PG. His first cheer said, "There's been saying for years, when you shop anywhere, stores intentionally will make you pay more for name brand items to make that store brand prices more enticing. Walmart's the only retail store I've seen that has low prices on name brand items." I don't know if that's true. I think what you're referencing is store brand or generic brand items versus the name brand. So, for example, you go to the store and you want to buy yellow mustard, right? Maybe you want to make yourself a nice salami sandwich. High-end name brand.
What do
you
I
probably
do?
never heard of that costs a
What do
ridiculous
I
amount of money
do?
for no reason. There's a standard name brand, like I would say like French's or something like that would be considered a standard name brand. It's a company you know, you've been around the block.
What do I do?
Usually they have a decent price, right?
What do I do?
And there'll be like a third brand that's like a generic. And if you're not familiar with the store you're in, you may not even understand what that brand is. So I'll give you an example. My local grocery store is Fred Meyer, or the other local grocery store is Safeway. Okay? Fred Meyer generic is called, it's Kroger brand, because Kroger is the parent company that owns them. And Safeway, oh man, it's, the parent company to them is Albertsons. But man, I can't remember the name of the generic products that they have at Safeway. But essentially what it is they sell their own brand of product. And in some cases, that brand of product is just as good as the name brand. In other cases, it's definitely inferior. Like I could tell you that, in particular, certain meats and things, if you buy the name brand versus the generic is like more lower quality, while the name brand maybe has a little bit more flavor to it, maybe it has a little bit more ingredients to make more seasonings in it, you know what I mean? But that's why you're paying a little bit more, because you're paying for a slightly higher grade product. Now, in general, what Phantasy Star is saying is correct. Definitely a name brand product is more expensive, but what I've seen is that it's hit or miss. Sometimes it could be very much more expensive than the generic. Really, like it could be like twice as expensive. You're like, damn, that's like a huge price. Facial tissues, right? You blow your nose. If you get generic facial tissues, they're usually terrible. They're like tissue paper. They fall apart. They're shit. If you spend a tiny bit more money on a name brand facial tissue like Kleenex, that's a thicker thing. It's softer on your nose. You know, more durable. The store brand chips, you'll probably like the base level, thing. You buy the name brand. So, what Phantasy Star is saying is that these stores are purposely jacking up the prices in order to make you buy the generic so they'll make money. Because keep in mind, if you buy the Kroger brand product at a store that's owned by the parent company Kroger, they're making money not only on the sale of the product, but also they made the product, so they're making profit on it. You see, it's like double profit for them. When they sell a name brand product, they're making money on the resale because they bought the product, stocked it, and sold it. But if it's a product their own company made, they actually make more money on it overall. So I understand what he's saying. However, that is not necessarily true. What you got to understand is it's probably cheaper for a store to stock its own product than to buy product from somewhere else and have it logistically shipped to the store, stocked in the store. You see what I'm saying? If you own the company that makes, I don't know, cereal, and you make the cereal and you yourself ship it to your store and stock it, it's cheaper than buying that cereal from another company and having to ship it further and stock it in a different way. So, innately, when you buy a generic, that generic is cheaper because it didn't cost as much because it was all within the company. It was the same logistics process. You know what I mean? Now, Phantasy Star calls out Walmart and says, well, Walmart seems to have name brands for cheaper. You're right. But do you want to know why Walmart gets name brands for cheaper? Because Walmart is now so big. They're such a giant conglomerate grocery store chain. They have essentially bought out the supply chain for many name brand companies. What I mean by that is they're so big and they're so all over the place, these Walmarts, that they have exclusive partnerships with many of these name brand companies to get their products for cheaper because they buy so much in bulk. See what I mean? They're so big, they buy more ketchup, they buy more mustard, they buy more cereal than anyone else who buys that product. And because of that, they're able to get those products for cheaper, and therefore they can sell them more cheaply. And of course, a lot of people have issue with that because they say that's all well and good because you get the cheapest prices. But by the way, if you haven't noticed, as Walmart has expanded in the United States, they have absolutely destroyed the mom and pop store. How often do you see a local grocery store, a local variety store? Most of them are gone because Walmart bought up all these exclusive partnerships and were able to always get the products cheaper than everyone else. And therefore, everyone else went out of business. The only other places that are able to hang are mid to large range places. You know, I would think like Target, right? They have groceries in their store. Dedicated grocery stores.
What the hell
like
are you talking about?
Stop and Shop, or A&P, or Safeway, or Fred Meyer, Kroger, Albertsons, that kind of stuff, right? But ultimately, Walmart is always cheaper because they have the better partnerships, you know?
I don't
So it kind
care.
of sucks because if you don't like Walmart, you don't like going in there and fighting with 5 million people who are all in there to get the lowest price. If you don't like the fact that Walmart destroyed all your local businesses and you're kind of forced to shop there, you know what I mean? Like, are there really many options for the same price range? And the answer is no, there's not. Okay? Now, what Phantasy Star PG is suggesting is that stores are purposely driving up the prices of name brand products so you'll buy their generics and they'll make more money. I mean, that could be happening. There absolutely could be happening. But I don't know if there's any concrete evidence. I mean, that's kind of a conspiracy theory. I don't know if there's actual concrete evidence of that ever happening or anyone outright doing that versus it just costs way more to stock those name brand products because they're not made in-house, you see? But it could be. It could be that they want to make more money. You know, if you're you're looking at that container of yellow mustard. The generic is $1.50. The name brand is $2.75, and the high-end gourmet is $5. What are you probably going to grab? You're probably going to grab the generic. Even if it doesn't taste as good as the other two, that's a big price difference, and that's a savings in your pocket. I hate my job. Fair enough. All right, that was a long discussion. Moving on, Phantasy Star PG cheered and said, what do you think of Hasbro now owning Power Rangers? And now they're making a shared movie universe with Transformers and G.I. Joe with the next Power Rangers movie reboot. The success of Godzilla vs. Kong shows that there's still a place for Japanese-style movies, but they need to be more mature and done right. I don't really care. I'm 39 years old. I don't really care about the Power Rangers. I'm just going to be honest with you here, Phantasy Star. I did see the latest Power Rangers movie. I thought it was just okay. I did not find it great. So I kind of shrug and say, meh, I'm happy that it existed, but I didn't, you know what I mean? I wasn't blown away, by it or anything. And I think that was kind of the common consensus because I don't think it made like tons of money or anything. But I don't really think I care about Power Rangers anymore. You know, I'm getting a little up there in age where may not be something that concerns me that much. I'm just saying. What does my age have to do with Power Rangers? Well, I don't really think too much about this pop culture stuff anymore. That's just what I'm saying is, like, I'm not into this mainstream pop culture stuff that usually is made for kids. I don't care about G.I. Joe, Transformers. I don't care about X-Men. You know, like, I don't really care about any of that stuff that I was into when I was a kid anymore. I kind of don't really follow it nor care about it. I'm not reading comic books anymore, you know? I'm just saying. Okay, let's continue. Timbo Slice cheered, and this actually, nope, this still was before the stream started. He said, Psychonauts 2 is playable internally. It's coming later this year, according to Double Fine. I'll believe it when I see it. Timbo Slice cheered again. Now, this is actually when the stream was starting, so this will count for the leaderboard. He says, Thursday's Call of Duty will be fun because the new season starts that day. We'll unlock 2 brand new maps. Yes, so I'm playing Call of Duty tonight, and then the next time I'm going to play it is Thursday night, okay? And that is because there is a new season launching on Thursday, and I'm interested in seeing the new maps and new unlocks and things that are in the game. Of course, I'll probably go out and go like crazy with the crossbow. We'll see. But yeah, that's going to be Thursday night. Thank you, Timbo, for the heads up. Barrel Shroud did a 50-bit cheer. He says, will mods be allowed to participate in festivities tomorrow, or will there be a mandatory drug testing? What on earth are you talking about? Does anyone have any idea what Barrel Shroud is talking about? What festivities are tomorrow? Tomorrow is the release of MLB, and then it's Genshin Impact. What on earth is he talking about? You completely lost me. Like, I think the joke doesn't make sense because I don't understand what he's referencing. Oh, tomorrow's 420? Oh my god, I had no idea. I had absolutely no idea tomorrow was 420. All right. Well, tomorrow, hey, listen. Far be it from me to tell anyone what they do in the comfort of their own homes. If you want to toke up tomorrow, you're well to do it. Just be aware that the same rules will apply on my streams as always. Just because you're high as hell doesn't mean that you can come on the stream and act like a jackass. I already laid down the law earlier on this very pre-stream and explained harassment of viewers and supporters of this stream is not allowed. And if I find out about it, you're out of here. So just be forewarned, if you come in here acting like a moron tomorrow because you're high as a kite, you're gonna be held accountable for your actions. I don't want to hear, oh man, but I'm high and I'm eating Funyuns. Yeah, but you're still an asshole. Okay. Grand Apple Slush cheered. He says, what upcoming game are you most excited to stream and play? Of games that are actually like scheduled and have dates? It's a tough one. I would say Resident Evil 8, but I don't know what this game's going to be, man. This game doesn't seem like Resident Evil to me. I could be wrong, but it seems like they're really going off the path of normality, and they're doing something way different with this one. I don't know if I like it. Being honest, I don't know if I like it or not. I'm going to reserve judgment until I actually play the finished product, but I don't know. I would say the games I'm most hyped for, sadly, they don't have release dates or anything. Like, I'm excited for the new God of War. We have no idea when it's coming out. We have no information about it. I'm excited for the new Horizon. We don't know when it's coming out. We have no new information about it. You see my point? Like, the games that I'm most hyped for, there's, like, nothing about them. You know? Am I excited for the Mass Effect trilogy next month? Of course I am. I love the Mass Effect original trilogy. I can't wait to replay 1 and 3, but am I super hyped for it? No. I mean, I've played those games before. I know what to expect. Even though the game will run much better, especially Mass Effect 1, I'm very excited to play Mass Effect 1 with good modern graphics and an interface that actually works. It doesn't crash. It doesn't have terrible frame rate issues. That was a major problem with the original game. I can't wait to play it and have a good experience with it that's not annoying. So, I'm excited for that, but am I hyped for it? No. So I guess we'll see what happens, all right? But that's my answer. Snow Carl Chu said, do you think your obsession about schedules has gone too far? Yes. In fact, I am now going to rename myself Calendar Man because I'm all about the schedule and the calendar scheduling. But I don't think anyone's ever done that before. So I'm going to take that name for myself and make sure that I trademark it. Shirtless Mofo did 100-bit cheers. And maybe you have an innate talent to handle crossbows and the weapon is not incredible. Don't discredit them skills. No, I think it's overpowered as shit. That one game, it was insane. Every person, as soon as I saw them, I was able to draw and fire instantly and get an instant kill. And it reloads quickly. You could run and grab the arrows off the ground, so it's basically infinite ammo. It was just insane. Ridiculous. Meow. Okay. Erica Jolie did 100-bit cheers this afternoon. Hope you've been well. Let's kick ass. Thank you, Erica Jolie. Good to see you. Snow Carl Charity says, to inspire new content, can we please get a week to have a food and gaming talk
Like
band so
someone
you're
had too
forced
much
to innovate
chili
and
at
introduce new
Wendy's.
segments? No. IRS Audit Agent did a 300-bit cheer. Gee, thank you, IRS Audit Agent, for a 300-bit cheer. I don't know why you think it's funny to joke about IRS audits and everything, but obviously this person is, you know, because the taxes have been bothering me so much recently, this is why we're doing it. Of course. Okay. Jackalee's gifted a tier 2 sub to Majin Buu. Congratulations, Majin Buu, and thank you, Jackalee's, for the tier 2 sub. I appreciate that. Snorlax Judy says, my Northern Lights seeds finally broke soil and sprouted. Did you ever get into gardening?
Massively strong.
Feels good to see your efforts attribute to positivity like a thriving plant. Did I ever get into gardening? No. I did have houseplants at one point many years ago. Was it 4 years ago now? They were fun to have. Really have a lot of light in the house. They didn't really survive that well. I had a snake plant upstairs that died because there wasn't enough sun in the hallway. I had a spider plant downstairs that, of all things, got infested with spiders. Isn't that funny? And then I did have a dragon tree, but it wasn't doing well. Again, it didn't seem to have enough light during certain times of the year. So they didn't really do so well. Fruits and things in the yard. They used at one point they were growing these strawberries, insanely huge. I'm talking strawberries as big as your fist. I'm not even exaggerating. Grow that big. I've never seen strawberries that big in my life. They were growing these giant. Yes, Lunabot. Basically, what happened was in my spider plant, a spider must have laid eggs. And one day I walk up to the plant. I'm like, why does it look like there's like dust all over it or something? I looked really close. It was microscopic spider webs. There were, I'm not kidding you, hundreds, if not more, of tiny baby spiders crawling in the plant through these tiny little spider webs they had created. Luckily, they hadn't left the plant yet, so I just grabbed it, went to the garage, and sprayed the fuck out of it with bug spray. And that was the end of that. Holy shit. Jad F is our first tipper of the day. And said, screw Mr. Bills and Taxes and Miss Deficit. Support with tips to pay bills this week. And so this is going to help. Thank you very much for that. Okay. First tip of the day. The Big Goat also tipped me $2. Says, here's for your next pair of jeans. Luckily, I don't need jeans. I have tons of pairs. I have 3 pairs, so. Timbo Slice Cheese said, I refuse to shop at Walmart. Our stores here are always nasty and dirty and not great customer attitudes. I prefer Midwest chain Myers, which is pretty much a version of Fred Meyers. I mean, yeah, the thing with Walmart is when you have the cheapest prices, they skimp on everything else. They skimp on training their employees. They skimp on the stores. Everything's low quality El Cheapo, right? So there you go. All right, Minoy 247 resubscribed for 2 months. Thank you for the 2-month resub. He said, we're going to Albertsons. I can tell you they raise prices to put a sale on it, so it's a ruse to make you feel like you're paying less than retail. Makes sense. That used to happen to me when I worked at Circus City. So I'd be working at Circus City in the computer department, and then it would be like Christmas sale. Oh, you know, but it would be like, this hard drive is on sale. But it's like, wait a minute. No, it's not. You're selling it for the regular price. All they did is they jacked up the regular price to say it was more expensive than it really was. So let's say the hard drive was normally $69.99. right? What they would say is, oh, sale, $69.99, normal price $99.99. But it's not. It's always $69.99. They would always do that. And I always thought that was very underhanded the way they did that. So yes, they do that stuff. 672 has tipped me $6.72. Thank you, sir. Let's get that on the leaderboard. Biggest tip of the day so far. I appreciate that. Okay. He says, if you ran your own store, what would you name it? I'd call it Hate and Save or Big Lot Burnells. Let's see. I don't know. DSP Mart? Nothing with hate. You can't do anything with hate in 2021. Any time anyone says the word hate, it's immediately taken as some really nasty, racist or something thing. You can't do that. It have to be something different. The King of Values. There you go. The King of Values. It would be me with a crown on my head smiling. I'm the King of Great Values. Come to my store for the best prices. There you go. The King of Values. I like that, actually. Babadook B has resubscribed for 5 months. Thank you, Babadook B. I appreciate that. Timbo Slice just cheered. He says, as someone just pointed out in chat, a lot of the off-name brands are made by the same brand companies, but with less quality grade with brand label, not name brand. What? You have lost me. Officially, I have no idea what you just said. 100%. I have no clue what that meant.
Are you a functional retard? I have to ask.
Minimum that beaver eats Taco Bell. Cheers to any concerns you'll get so far behind your tax. You're so far behind. You're not paying taxes, okay? The government obviously is going to kill your ass. They're going to slam you. They're going to hit you with out. Here's what I'm paying or whatever. They're fine. As long as you're trying to pay, they're okay with that. All right? So, for example, in this last year, I paid a ton of federal taxes. I didn't pay all my federal taxes because we didn't know how much I was going to owe, being that this is the first year where really I was able to do things properly with, insane amount of freaking revolving debt and shit in my name. And we also didn't know how much money I was going to make in the last year. It was all based on estimates or whatever. So I paid based on estimates, and it was underpaid. But what I owe is way less than it had been previous years. Previous years, I barely paid or didn't pay at all, right? And then we rolled that into a back tax plan. This year is significantly less. Significantly less. So, the attitude of the federal government is, as long as you're making improvements and you're doing better, we're okay with that. We'll work with you. So that's, like I said to my tax guy, I said, can we just roll this, what I owe, into my existing plan? He said, yeah, it's not going to be a problem at all. They're definitely going to do it because you've shown active effort. You're paying every month your back taxes as much as you can afford, and you're also paying the new taxes every month. So, they're not going to have any issue with that. It would only be like if I decided I'm just going to not pay anything. Or the other flip side of that, lie and say you don't owe any taxes. That's the worst thing you could do. Don't file your taxes at all, or lie and say you don't owe taxes. That is the worst thing you could possibly do, because then the government's like, you were actively trying to hide what you owe to get out of it. That will get you in trouble. But if you're being very honest, with the government about what you owe and just say, listen, I just couldn't afford it, or I didn't know how much it was, I didn't pay it all, can I put it into a back tax plan that I'll pay you over time? They're very willing to work with you. Okay? There you go. Snow Carl Cheered, he says, why did you call 672 sir? I contributed hundreds of times and not a single Mr. or sir. I don't know, sir. Luna but took me $4, says your Divinity builds are now so different from mine. I can't even give real advice on how to use them. But Chill Battle's coming up. Oh, yeah? Cool. I'm excited to see what happens today. You know, we're in totally new areas now, and, you know, this is good stuff. I'm, you know, exploring and discovering new stuff everywhere. It's neat to be able to see all that stuff just kind of around. I like it. I like it a lot. So hope you guys are enjoying. Hope you guys are enjoying as much as I am. All right? All right, folks. So, thank you very much. And it is time to do shout-outs for the top cheerers, which is going to be very short because it all reset today. It's Monday. 10th place is Grand Apple Slush, tied with Barrel Shroud, so technically it's a tie for 9. 8th place is That Beaver Eats Taco Bell. 7th place is a tie between Erica Jolie. Actually, it's a four-way tie for 4th place between Fantasy Star PG, Shirtless Mofo, Erica Jolie, and Minoy Minoy. 3rd place is Snow Carl. 2nd place is Timbo Slice. And 1st place so far is IRS Agent. No gifted subs so far this week. Oh, wait, there is one. Jackalese did gift a sub this morning. Thank you, Jackalese, for the gifted sub. All right, guys. Thank you very much. Let's take a break. I'm going to use the restroom. You should use the restroom yourself or get a drink or a snack, whatever you'd like to do. When I come back, it is time for Divinity 2 here on the stream, my friends. All right? Thank you very much, and I shall see you all in a few minutes. See you then.
Uh-oh, we let the soul swim free. Who let the souls out? 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 Swimming with the souls. Oh yeah. Swimming with the souls.
From the midst of the mountains a deafening call bellows down over the plains. On a host of battle worn ears it does fall, pushing out through the thunder and rain. These men of the north, they have suffered too long. The anger, it swells in their veins. Of the spirited roars of lost warriors, songs, distant echoes are all that remain. And my voice is my violence, clear the skies, frozen tears, and no more will be silent with this avant-garde song in our ears. And we stand tall, sons of the snow, we will not fall under these blows, for our hearts they are hardy, our spirits are strong, and our voices are lifted into this southern God song. sovereign God's song in our ears, and we stand tall. Sons of the snow, we will not fall under these blows, for our hearts they are hardy, our spirits are strong, and our voices are lifted into this sovereign God's song. Sovereign God's song. Sovereign God's song. These perilous peaks on the rim of the sky, I move in the midst of the clouds drifting by. At the top of the world on a white doomful day, man of wisdom will show me the way. And we stand tall, sons of the snow, we will not fall under these blows, for our hearts they are hardy, our spirits are strong, and our voices are lifted into this sovereign God's song. Sovereign God's song. Sovereign God's song.
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
Jefferson said if I donate $2, DDM will fark me.
It's been pretty slow. I don't want any drama in the stream chat. Run, here we go again. Run. Failure levels rising. The Ziggy Piggy's back.
Well, the minute seriously, the rest of the NBA season has been canceled because of the virus. Wrong. The NBA was suspended. It was not canceled, which means it may resume at some time. I don't know when.
The truth is so hard to find. With all the things that's going on, I lost track, I felt so strong. I got you on my mind, but something's been done wrong. Sometimes I've been thinking of what to make of me and my memories. Sometimes I've been thinking of dreaming of what it could have been besides memories. 'Cause I still need you.
I don't have money to do it. 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 I don't have money to do it.
Oh no!
I said
That's stupid little kitty shit. Oh, no, you didn't, you motherfucking piece of shit cocksucker. Mark my fucking words. I'm coming for you. I'm gonna find out who the fuck you are. You motherfucker. You are fucked. Let this be noticed live on the internet. You're fucked. And you are done.
A whale! Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, big whoop. Again, more people died here from the flu than from the coronavirus. So, I don't know why we're freaking out about this. I really don't.
Oh, he was T-posing! He was T-posing! He was glitched and T-posing. My last shot, fly, golden arrow! Oh, yeah! Look at that! Whoa! 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 He's died.
Thank you guys very much. Some quick shout outs. The Ziggy Piggy is here. To me, $1 a while. What happened with a green screen and a new camera? I'm hyped about some future possibility. A smooth financial year. There's been quite a few things that came up this year that were unexpected. Earlier this year, I had a tax bill for my state tax. It was going to be. That kind of negated any kind of excess income that I had. Then I had some unexpected things that happened behind the scenes in late February, early March. Had to drop a bunch of money into that shit. So that kind of delayed stuff. And now this last month I've been dealing with tax stuff. As I just explained on the pre-stream, I had to dump a big sum of money to the federal government to qualify so that I could roll my back taxes into my back tax payment plan. So basically I've been strapped for cash for many months. Alright, what I'm hoping now is as we move into the summer months, there should not be any more extra exorbitant costs popping up for anything. Any unforeseen things, you know what I mean? Like, it should be good. In addition to that, we're going to have new games and stuff on the streams to bring people to the stream. So, haven't had a chance really to upgrade a damn thing. I wanted to. I mean, the thing that needs to be upgraded the most is my laptop sloth. It's like insanely bad slow-mo. And it is creaking. And,
you want to play the fucking game?
Something better there is definitely needed. But and then after that, you know, the possibility of future improvements. So, want to say in 2012, and when I bought it in a 2011 model. So essentially, this is a 10-year-old laptop now. Big Bad Buffoon has cheered. He says, have you gotten to see the Sonic movie yet, or even Elton John's Rocket Man? No, but I can. You know, they're available. via Amazon Prime. Like, I think I could watch them if I wanted to. I just haven't seen them yet. But I probably will eventually.
Are you a functional retard?
Jack Spartacus
I have
has
to ask.
resubscribed for a whopping 49 months. Thank you, Jack, for the support. Now, as we're about to start up today, I will say this again. I said this at the beginning of the pre-stream. Right now, until, and you know, moving through the end of April, I really need help with tips. You know, we hit the sub goal already. That's fine. Subs are good for the month, okay? Cheering is great, but cheering, I don't get any positive benefit for at least a month from now. I need help with tips right now because of this money that I had to drop to the feds this week. I am strapped for cash. I just bought 2 games. I just bought MLB The Show and Nier Replicant. And now I literally have no money. All the money that I have is already accounted for bills this week. I need tips. If you guys are going to help me out and support the streams, please tip me this week. All right? I need to try to hit the tips goal every single stream. Like, seriously push for it. Because if I don't, I'm going to be in a bad position where I can't just afford bills and stuff, which is not good. So it sucks. That's my situation, but that's just my situation right now. So any tips that you could lend would be greatly appreciated. Thank you in advance for any contributions. Remember, we do have, you know, rewards in effect. For $50, I'll put on my Gunner glasses. For $100, I'll put on a vest. And today, I will say, even though it's still kind of warm, it's nowhere near as hot as it was yesterday. So I will say, every single vest
I love
is
Hulk
eligible
Hogan's
today.
dick.
The beige, the platinum, the red, the denim, the camo. They're all eligible. Okay? Fair enough? Okay. Arch Second says, why did I buy those games if I'm strapped after paying my tax guy? Because those are the new games for this week. Because that's what I need to run my business. It's called a business expense. You have to buy the games to play the games on stream, sir. What else am I going to be playing? You see? Can't just keep playing the same games for 7 months straight. It's not going to work. People want new stuff. That'll bring new people, new audiences, and hopefully new support to the streams this week. I hope. All right, Captain Div did 100 bit cheer. He says, we're very much looking forward to the stream. Shout out to King Cuck 69. Very nice. Big Bad Buffoon cheer. He says, Turtle Dude said you need to invest in turtle decor. Buy turtlenecks. Dude, there's no way I can wear turtlenecks in the summer. Are you out of your mind? The thing is, it's always stuffy in this office. I cannot wear heavy clothing in here. The vests make me sweat profusely. There's no way I can wear a turtleneck, sadly. Okay. Alright, guys. Let's get started. Let's boot her up. Boot her up. So if you remember, last time around we got a couple leads. The first lead is that we need to... Well, we already freed... What was her? Maester Siva? Or Siwa? Whatever her name was. We already freed her. We don't know where she went, but we freed her from being executed, essentially. That's number one. She's supposed to, I guess, train us to be a Godwoken, but then she said she couldn't. So we don't know what's going to happen with that.
It's Dark Dave's fault.
We also need to find a certain dwarf that apparently is going to give us some leads on things in Driftwood. Apparently this dwarf, you know, we're being told to catch the dwarf because the Magisters think the dwarf is responsible for all these kinds of, like, bad doings around Driftwood. But the thing is, we don't trust the Magisters. We hate them. They just don't know that. So we might find the dwarf and very well work with the dwarf to work against the Magisters, you know? I guess we'll see what happens when we actually find the dwarf. Apparently, he's outside of the town to the west. Now, as we were heading to the west, we ran into all this stuff, and we went to this warehouse, it looked like, with a dwarf that was sitting on a chair guarding a basement. Tried to convince them to move, they wouldn't, we had to fight them. And now it looks like we're going to go to the basement and see what we can get there. All right. All right, Sergeant Pepper. You can email me, darksidefull@hotmail.com, and we'll talk about that. If you hit me up on Twitter, likely I didn't even see it.
Aha.
Yeah, Callings, this game seems to load slow, admittedly. Even running on PS5, it seems to load pretty slow. Yes, Expand Dong, I can give you a shout-out since Ratty Bag will no longer be on the streams. Pinkish Violet also wants a shout-out. Shout-out to everyone who's here to chill today. Enjoy the stream. Okay. Any day. Good Lord. Okay, guys ready? Alright, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Divinity 2. Last time around, we were here in this warehouse, and we had this pretty epic fight against Glenna Graham.
It's Super Hound's fault. It's Jefferson's
basically
fault.
get a bunch of items from Glenna. Let's see what we got. A thunderbolt grenade, a smoke grenade, a knockdown arrow, an unidentified helmet. Let's see what this is. YouTube mode on.
It's
bonus
Tevin's
Huntsman
fault.
and Geomancer. So let's grab all that. I honestly don't think I'm going to equip that because my... Oh, wait. Well, maybe I will. My current helmet gives me one to Warfare.
There's a sick
But I think
motherfucker
the
on the internet
Huntsman would
called
be better,
Super
right?
Hound,
Huntsman's
whatever the
gonna give
fuck
me,
this idiot's name is.
Yeah, I'm going to go with Huntsman. That's actually better. Cool. Plus, it's much better magic armor. Oh my god, it's like way better magic armor. So we actually found a good helmet there. It's kind of silly. I don't know how that would be very effective in battle, but anyway. And then we got a bunch of, you know, the arrow and some grenades. That's good. So we had won the fight, and now we're going to use the hatch, right? We can see what's underground here. We just gained 5,000
Wow, what a
experience. Shadow
moron.
over Drift.
Maybe you shouldn't
Where
have
are
just
we?
stood still. Paid attention, dumbass.
What the hell?
Spotted something.
Switch on the wall there.
Tiger,
Who are these
tiger,
people?
row, tiger, row.
Maybe if we had a crowbar.
You think a crowbar would open this thing? Oh, you got rocks knocking around that noggin of yours.
I wonder what's going on over there. We're going to find out. Let's save up because I have no idea what's going on.
What do I do?
Oh, let's see here. Shout out Turtle Dude Cheers to Welcome to the Back in Time song. It's one of the best pre-stream songs. We basically removed it for two reasons. Number one, because it had the time warp portion of it. And that time warp portion obviously is copyrighted. And I didn't want to have my streams be negatively affected, especially with the fact that Jelly Room... It's a mushroom. With the fact that Twitch is cracking down on things like DMCA, I didn't want to have my streams negatively affected because I'm playing a song that has, you know, copywritten stuff in it. And quite frankly, there's a phrase in there. Oh.
Skull. It's missing an eye. As far as locks go, this one's pretty macabre.
So we need to find an eye for the skull. There's a phrase in that song that basically would be considered very, very inappropriate for 2021. You know, back in the day, over 10 years ago, my vocabulary was very different because I was a different person, especially from the fighting game community. There's a lot of phrases and things I use that today I would never use, and a couple of those were in that song, and I just basically felt I didn't want to have it on my stream as representative of who I am anymore. So I got rid of it. It's that simple. You still watch it on YouTube. The song's still there. You can bring it up yourselves, but I just can't take the chance with that kind of stuff anymore. Okay? Jackalees gifted 2 subs, one to Sergeant Pepper and one to Stranded Ostrich. Congratulations to the two of you, and thank you for the channel
So if
support.
you're going to be an
Jackalees.
asshole, you're going to be treated like an
And
asshole. You're going to be shown the door.
Anshang Forever tipped me $1.30 and said, I think your pre-stream music is good. Thank you, Anshang, for the tip. Again, guys, today I really need the support with tips. I'm trying to hit the tips goals all week long. It would be tremendous if we could. I really need the help. So if you'd like to support the stream today, please tip me if you can. Okay? Thank you in advance.
Hint, hint, hint.
A log and a cooking pot. Alright, that's no good. So I guess what we should do is pull this switch and see what happens.
There we go.
Aha.
By Doona's dagger. You here to free us or kill us?
Who are these dwarves? Reach for your weapon. There's more to the situation than meets the eye. Ask what they're doing in this place. Let's do that. Why am I Losi, by the way? I'm supposed to be him. I have no idea why I'm Losi.
Business related, I still have it.
What is this bullshit? Well, this sucks. What are you doing in this
Not
place?
getting an answer till you keep your hands free of wands and such.
Yeah, we'll agree to keep things
Good
peaceful.
to see you'd rather flap your lips than fight. We're here looking for a slippery snake called Mordus.
Mortis.
This
Lock
here's
and
his
load,
quarters,
little
but
lizard.
Ain't no sign of him.
Huh.
Only thing we managed were to close that door behind us.
The key. There's more Mortis. What's he up to? What has he done?
Ain't no telling where that.
Okay. Pinkish Violet says, do you think the McDonald's chicken burger is thinking about it? It's definitely one of the worst things I've ever had on DSP Tries It. I would say probably top 3 grossest. Tied, basically, with the buttery Jack burger that was like dripping butter. And also the pools of cheese Pizza Hut pizza, and maybe even that Wendy's salad that make me get sick. So it's pretty much on level with those. It was really disgusting. Okay. Acting funny, what do you mean?
Well, at first, he was just buddying around with Lohar and the rest.
Lohar, that's what we're looking
But then
for.
he'd start looking all sickly and run off for a day or two.
Huh.
Then some stranger tried taking old Lohar down, but got himself caught and tied up. Ain't no coincidence Mordus went hanging around then.
She taps her finger against her forehead.
A woman knows things.
Today's been incredibly slow.
Trust me.
Alright, send him away in peace.
Best we head off then. We've got business to attend to.
Right? I can't talk to them again. Nope. Alright, they're off. Let's see what was going on here. They were looking for some... What's his name? I probably want to put that shit in my wares. Open the desk. Magic armor ring. Okay, I'll take that. A piece of paper. A bottle rack. More empty potion bottles to brew potions in. That's good. Is this game similar to Diablo? No. No. It's turn-based. It's incredibly strategic. Diablo is way more action-based. A book? What's the book? Into the Deep. A social satire. Oh boy. A defaced shrine?
The shrine depicts Duna, yet has clearly seen better days. Scratches and fissures deface its exterior, and its eyes have been gouged hollow.
Touch the
The
shrine.
stone is cold against your palm. If your god once inhabited this effigy, it abandoned it long ago.
Kneel and pray like a
Your
dwarf.
words are swallowed by the chamber's thick air.
It didn't do anything.
Look out! I see a trap near. Well, this won't do.
Well, not anymore.
I can get stuck, then I can get unstuck.
Assassinate Lohar could have been ruinous. Our Lord proves his grace but a cane. The ritual requires an excessive release of source, but I'm sure you're anxious to prove your allegiance. Use it wisely, your orders remain the same. See that the weapons from the Peacemaker reach Arcs unharmed. I'll await their arrival, and do be careful, there will be a number of Godwoken who have escaped from the fort. Should they pass through Driftwood en route to their Meister, be sure to pass no further. Ah. A schematic. Elaborate schematic. It resembles a broken shrine to Duna in Mortis' quarters. It depicts a mechanism operated by a button on the statue's back. Well, there you go. Take the healing potion and a strength potion. So there's a button on the statue's back.
You run your hands along the exterior until your fingers graze the button.
All right.
in the schematic.
Here you go. Push the button.
There's no mistaking the sound of stone chafing stone. The entrance to the chamber grinds open. Stale air.
Oh. Nothing. So apparently that's what happened is they walked in here, they hit that, they hit the floor switch, they got trapped in here because of it. And they couldn't leave. So it's good that we found, oh, some gold in here. We didn't find the gem that we need in order to do the puzzle outside that door. I'm not sure how to do it. And I'm not finding anything else.
This shrine, there's no mistaking the sound.
Okay. That's how you open the door. Majin Boost is level up your characters. You're absolutely right. I probably should, huh? Before I forget. Because I'm probably going to keep forgetting. Okay, let's take a look. 2 attribute points. I'm putting them all into finesse. Likely I should just do that again. Since it gives you so much more damage, right? This will probably just do it again. More finesse. Okay. Ability points. Range is going to do overall more damage and then a increased critical chance. Huntsman round. Right? What do you guys think? Huntsman I put into a lot. It's 11. Should I go back to base ranged or should I keep going into Huntsman? What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Anyone have any suggestions or should I just flub it? And by the way, let me know how the volume level sounds since I haven't played this in a few days. I want to make sure that everything you guys can hear it. Ranged all the way. Range sounds logical, people are saying. Alright, good. I got an ability point. Maybe I should go with bartering. It looks like I've been going with bartering the whole time. So I should probably go with bartering again. Or... oh, fuck. Should I go with persuasion? Which I haven't done anything with him. Right? I don't know. Yeah, Huntsman only affects high ground damage. That's correct. Wrathful Knight, what's going on? Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. The game volume is a little bit low. I'll do a tiny bit higher. There. A little bit higher. Not too much. Okay. Majabu says, don't level skills above 10. It's pointless. Okay. We'll work on range then. Max out 1 civil ability per character initially. So I should go with bartering again with him. Okay. And that's it? That's it. Okay. Red Prince. I've just been putting it into strength. I'll probably just do the same thing. So with him...
do you want to play the fucking game?
Focusing on Warfare. Now, Warfare is already 10. Should we keep going with that or what? What do you guys think? Timble Slice Charity says, MLB has a cool, large request feature added this year. If you play the Houston Astros, you might hear people banging on trash cans while you pitch to help the hitter. What? I have no idea what that is. Anyway, it's an inside joke.
Are you a functional retard? I have to ask.
What's for dinner tonight? I think tonight we're having baked chicken, which we haven't had in weeks. Necromancer or Summoner? I mean, why would I want him to be Necromancer or Summoner? I don't think that makes sense. Well, I'm just going to put it into Warfare. Okay. Now, he's a Persuasion of 3, so I'm going to give it and make him 4. Yeah. I got to remember to have those persuasion conversations with him, though. Okay. Alright, we'll just, I guess, keep going with intelligence. Unless I want to go with memory. Maybe we'll go with 1 memory, 1 intelligence. So you can learn even more abilities. And then Hydrosophist of 5 and Aerotheurge of 5. Necromancer of 3. Do I maybe want to go Necromancer 4? I don't know. I don't know. Oh yeah, Majabu says if I focus on Geomancer, that wouldn't be bad. It increases your armor from spells. Timble Slice Charity says the Astros were caught stealing pitcher signs the year that they won the title. Guys would sit in their dugout hitting trash cans, telling hitters the type of pitch that was coming, which is cheating. Wow. They're assholes. That is pretty underhanded. Okay. What do you guys think? Should I go Necromancer 4? Should I go Aerotheurge or Hydrosophist? No. Do Hydro and Necro equally? Well, then we'll put another one in the Necro for now. Okay. Now, she's been Lore Master. I guess I should just keep doing Lore Master. Unless I do Lucky Charm or something. What do you guys think here? Where do you guys stand?
Blah 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 blah.
No, I do not respect anyone on the boat. Nope. Hooli says maybe Lucky Charm. Mark Tactor says just put it more into lore. Squall Cry says more into lore. Lore. Oh, everyone says lore. Alright. Alright, and then Fane. Fane, I think I'm going to do the same thing. 1 intelligence, 1 memory. It seems like the magic users are the ones that are getting the most spells. So I put Geomancer all the way up to 7 because those Geomancer spells have been incredibly good. But I don't know if I want to do it again. It's been, I mean, those Geomancer spells, he has one that's physical damage and one that's magic damage, and they're both great spells. So this has helped a ton. Maybe I should just pump even more into it, right? Ellipses says I should respect Beast. The bartering still turn it into Lucky Charm because bartering is pretty useless in this game. Am I anxious? No, I do this with my legs all the time. I wiggle my legs constantly. I don't know if it's restless leg syndrome or not, but I've had it my whole life. I've always been like that. Poison more potent means more healing for Fane. Yeah, that's true. Alright, I'm just going to go Geomancer again. For ability points, I mean, I don't have, like, anything. Like, how did this even happen that he has, like, nothing? I don't understand here. Apparently, they haven't given me many or any personality points to put into him. Like, I don't even have a clue what to do here, right? Thievery? Oh, yeah, I need this. I need Thievery for his lockpicking skill with his hand. We're doing Thievery. There you go. Okay, I leveled up. Good. Let's save. You know what? Since Red Prince is the one who has the persuasion, that's who I should have as my party leader. Because I want him to be the one to talk to everybody. So, I didn't find anything to put into this eyeball, right?
Skull. It's missing an eye. As far as locks go, this one's pretty macabre.
Yeah, I don't know where you find the eye for the skull. Maybe you can't get it yet. Because I certainly don't see it anywhere in here. I looted everything, right? Try to lockpick. You can't lockpick this. There's no way they'll let you lockpick this. Thievery level is too low. Huh. And by the way, I don't have any equipment that'll up his thievery, do I? I'm just checking. Is there anything that ups thievery? Sneaking is not thievery, right? No, I don't think so. I have a ring that'll do scoundrel, but that's it. Nothing. No thievery, right? So, nope, can't do it. Unless there's a... Do I have a spell that'll buff it? Nah, it's strength, finesse, intelligence, and wit, but not thievery, right? I'm just gonna have to find the eyeball somewhere. I don't know where it is. We'll have to continue to search around, and maybe we'll... If we find the guy, right, the priest, maybe the priest guy has it. Oh, I don't want to respec him on the boat, Moronic. I'm not gonna worry with that. I guess we're done here for now. Mortis's excavation log. The boys are questioning my wits. I know the Vulture's altar is real. Has to be on the southeastern shore. Nowhere else is left to look. It was right where I said, only a few feet down, but where did I leave the rest of that cursed book? I've forgotten the second half of the ritual. Ta! Benzuko Live says, a bit off topic, do I have a favorite Mega Man game? I would say Mega Man 2, followed by Mega Man 3. Those are my favorites. I guess we're done here for now, like I said, until we can find that eyeball. Maybe we have to find Mortis, and if we find Mortis, he'll have the eyeball. Alright. So, I don't know what's over here. What's this over here? Looks like the coastline. Void tainted yellow ridgeback. Anything over here? I don't think so. I think this is just the docks. Yeah.
If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it.
Oh, let's see here. Mr. Hurdy Gurdy Man cheered. He says, you ever wonder what your stats would be in an RPG? 9 luck, 4 stamina, 10 physique, 5 charisma, level 39 rogue. I have no idea. The Reaper's Bluffs. What is that blue thing over there? It's a dead fish? It looks like a big-ass dead fish. Huh. No! Use the damn ladder. Can't go that way. Gotta be a way around then. Beehive.
It's been pretty slow, not gonna lie.
Lagon. Yeah, look, a void-tainted sailfish. Cautionary pamphlet? Do not follow the light. There's no lighthouse in all of Driftwood. No friendly fire by which to sail. Midnight flames are a ruse organized by Dwarvenville to lure you into their piratical trap. Oh, really? That's interesting. What does this guy have to say?
A fisherman stares at the water, muttering to himself.
The missus will kill me. She'll tear me a new mouth halfway down my neck.
Guess the fish aren't
Fish will
biting.
bite, all right. Not that you'd eat one. I've got a worse problem than that. Way, way worse. I've gone and dropped my wedding ring in the water.
Uh-oh. Why don't you walk in there and get the ring? It's not deep.
I could. But seeing as the ring has a bit of sauce to it, like as not, going in there will attract Voidwoken. All things equal, between an angry wife and Voidwoken, I'm leaning towards the wife.
So he doesn't want the Voidwoken to spawn. I guess we do this, they're gonna spawn and we have to fight. Let's go get it.
Can you go in the water? I wasn't aware you fellas were ambidextrous. Well, if you fancy a paddle, you can go right ahead.
Ambidextrous, that's not what that means. You mean to say amphibious. Where is it? You said he found something, but what did he find? What did he find? I don't know. What are they referencing? It made the noise like something was discovered, but I don't see anything. Oh, is this it?
What do I do?
Oh! Whoa!
What do I do?
Look at this shit. Voidwoken Deep Dweller. And then we've got Slippery Voidlings. So these are all new Voidwoken. Okay. Can't teleport. It sucks. I can't really teleport to a safe spot. Okay. It only has 160 armor. I don't know if it would chain. It says it chains 5 meters. Nah, I don't know if it's gonna chain. I don't think it'll chain. I think it'll miss. Alright, I guess we'll just do normal attack. Unless I do it to these guys, because it'll chain on these guys. There we go. Wait, it hit me? I didn't even know that happens. I had no idea that happens. First, if I can touch this guy. Of course, it was blocked by the armor. Oh, look at that. Los immediately gets a giant chunk of health gone. Are you serious? Bullshit. Fucking bullshit. Teleport this guy. Right there. Get up there with your buddy. Boom. He just goes flops down. A big flop. I like that. Sucks. She already took giant damage. My laugh sounds like ack, ack, ack. So when I laugh and I go, or oh wait, where's that thing that... Does that sound like ack, 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 ack? No. It sounds nothing like that at all. Oh, raise a bone widow? I could do that. That could be good. But what's that other one? This one. That's going to use a source point. Oh, this is the one I was looking at. Yeah, I can't do it. It's 3 infect. Maybe I'll raise my Bone Widow. There you go. So the Bone Widow can either do attack or burrow or devour a corpse. Blows up your target. What if I do this? Burrow. And then attack this guy. See how this goes. It didn't do anything. Well, that was worthless. That was pretty worthless. What do I do? This is good because it adds another person to the party for them to draw aggro. I like that. It should draw attention away from Los, who took giant damage. Okay, what do I do? You can taunt, Shackles of Pain. Okay, I want to taunt so they'll all go after him, but he's not near enough to an enemy that it would work. We're gonna fortify Los for sure, because she lost all her armor. Okay. Shackles of Pain. Probably not going to do anything. Now, if I do this, he's going to hit the Widow. The Bone Widow. Let me do the dash instead. Nope, doesn't work. The dash will not work here for some reason. Of course. Anyway, let's see here. Lunabuzz tipped me $3. Thank you, Lunabuzz, for the $3 tip. I appreciate that. By the way, I never bought any Resurrection Scrolls, so I'm pretty fucked here. If anyone dies, I'm completely screwed. And L Joker 303 resold for 18 months. What do you do? When are we doing a hot tub stream? I'm not doing a hot tub stream because I actually put out content. I'm not some kind of a disgusting pornographic content creator, so I'm not going to do that. You know, I'm not gross. Anyway, I guess I'm going to hit my Bone Widow. It didn't. It actually didn't hit the Bone Widow. Amphibian Leap. Charged Phlegm. Ew. Hit him with charged phlegm. It's disgusting. So can I teleport? Let's teleport this guy all the way over here. see. Impalement? Yeah, that's what I want. Nice. You hit the stupid widow. Don't ask me how. See, these frogs can jump all over the place. It's gonna be annoying. Alright. At the very least, the enemies are far away from me now. He can hit these guys. Good. Now his armor's gone. Yep. My last shot! Fly golden arrow! Oh, yeah! Whoa! 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 He didn't die. Are they saying I can hit him or not? I can't tell. It's weird. I got him. He's crippled. That's what I wanted. He can't move now. Alright, Los needs to do some major stuff here. Because, she's having problems. Now, I'm trying to see magic armor-wise. These guys have a lot of magic armor. A lot. So we should be going for physical attacks. Maybe hit him with Mosquito. Sap the HP. Yeah, and I'll do it here because I don't want to have a reduction in damage. We'll suck it from him. Damage and healing, that's good. She has 2 points left. They're all electrified. I think I'm gonna empower. Only because everyone's close. I think it'll affect everyone, right? Well, excuse me, not empower, encourage. And then I should do magic armor to Fane because they took all of Fane's armor off. There we go. Oh, you guys are right. I need to switch the stream around. Thank you for telling me and reminding me. This has to go down here. And this goes away. Thank you guys for reminding me of that. So now you guys can see the order, the turn of order. The order of turns. I can't speak English. There we go. Okay. Well, these guys are perfectly lined up for me. No, they're not. The game is claiming I can't because this stupid wood is in the way. Really? So what if I walk over here? Now I can hit them both. See that? Nice. I knocked down one. And I can actually hit all three of them with flame. It looks like it. Close. Well, let's try it. It did hit all three of them. Nice. Very nice. Ouch. Now he has no physical armor. You jerks. So we got two of them together there. We got those two up there. This is the magic based, right? No, they have too much magic armor. It would probably get to him, but it wouldn't get to him. Oh, fuck it. Do it anyway. Now my Bone Widow's entangled. Great. He's entangled too, so he can't move. If I use a source point, I could use summon Fire Slug. I never tried that before. Poison them, right? No? Oh wow, it's only in a range. Oh, I see. It's only around his body. What's the other poison ability? Oh, I can't do it. Haste? Cast haste. Cast haste on beast. You've been hasted. Disgusting. Charged phlegm. My bone guy couldn't even attack for some reason. I don't know why. I have no idea why. What the hell? I cast haste on beast. Beast doesn't get a turn? What's up with that? I fucking casted haste on him. He didn't get a turn. Jeez. Thanks. Well, that's annoying. I don't think Dazing Bolt will work that well because these guys are kind of already electrified, but maybe Winter Blast would work? Or maybe I should do Rain and then Winter Blast and it'll freeze them. Let's do that. Beast was stunned by an attack. Ah, crap. Jack Spartacus to me $5. It's a sad day when the Time Zombie song and Prince of Persia song have left the rotation, but the good news is I don't think you'll stop bringing the song anytime soon. Very true. And you know, that Prince of Persia song's been out of rotation for like a year, and the Back in Time song has been out of rotation for like 2 months, and people only realized it today. So it's, I don't think it's that big of a deal. Alright, let's freeze them. It didn't work? It did say he was chilled, right? I hope. I have 1 AP left. So I can either use a Black Shroud or Uncanny Evasion. Let's give Uncanny Evasion to Fane. Reason being, he has no armor of any type at all. So let's hopefully make it so he can evade attacks. Okay. So, I'm surrounded by frogs. I'm literally surrounded by frogs here. I think I'm going to do critical hit. Rage. And then I'm going to do crippling blow. Giant critical hit. That sound is weird. Blah, blah, blah. Charged phlegm. Yuck. Disgusting. Wrathful Knight cheers. Please bring back in time. I can't. I told you I can't. There's 2 reasons why I can't have it anymore. It is what it is. Okay, maybe I could use poison now. See, the radius for poison sucks. It's like very small. So I need to find something that's gonna, you know, affect a group of enemies. Oh, I should fortify again. Fortify himself. He has no physical armor. That's important because he's, you know, he's getting wailed on here by everybody. Searing daggers, none of these are very good. These are all physical attacks. These guys have no magic armor. Oh, he has no magic armor. This might kill him. Let's do it. Wait. It did. Okay, it did a lot of damage. He has 10 health left. Seriously? 10 health? I couldn't finish him. Damn it. Alright, I'm on Uncanny Evasion. So he already has it. I guess I should put it on Beast because they've been beating up on Beast a lot. So let's give Beast Uncanny Evasion.
What do I do?
Go ahead. I don't care if you attack the Bone Spider. That's good. The Bone Spider still hasn't had a turn. Steve's getting stunned. Okay, not bad. Beast still didn't get a turn. This is ridiculous. It's been like 3 turns he hasn't gotten a turn. I don't think they're ever going to give him a turn at this point. Dazing Bolt. Okay, he died. Damage over time. He finally died. I could hit these 2. Let's see. Oh, infect. That's what I want. None of them have physical armor. So I want infect. If I put it on one of these, it might infect other enemies. Put it on him. Nice. I have one left. I can't do anything with it. Can't do anything with it. All I'll do is I'll walk a little further away, so I'm a little bit further away from Fane. No splash damage will hit them both. How dare you? Alright, well, he's used, like, all his abilities, so it looks like all we can really do is physical attacks now until next turn, then a lot of them will recharge.
What do I do? What do I do?
Twice.
What do I do?
Double critical hit? Yeah, it was a double critical hit. Okay. Fane has almost no abilities left. Searing daggers, like these guys, they have magic armor. That's the problem. He's all screwed up. Oh, I guess we'll just attack this guy a couple times. Where is he? This one with the low magic armor. Killed him! Well, that worked out. That was good. Let's see here. Who has the lower? He has a 76. He has a 90. He has 92. He's gonna die next turn, so there's no point. I guess we should try to lower try to lower the magic rating on one of these. I guess we'll do it on this guy. Missed. Oh, fuck you, I missed. Full of shit. Write a song about turtles, says Turtle Dude. Do you think Beast will get a turn anytime soon? Finally! Holy shit, it took forever for him to get a turn. Alright, there's two of them down there. I could probably do a combo attack between the two. Yup, and it killed one. That was good. So these guys have no physical armor anymore, which is excellent. This guy also has no physical armor anymore. So you know what? Bonus damage, yeah. That was good. He finally got a turn. It took him like a million years to get a turn. Sadly, Beast is gonna die here. Yeah, I knew it. It's just stupid. Now I have no resurrection scroll for him either. So he gets 3 turns. He basically did 3 things instead of 1, which is incredibly stupid. Why does he get so many turns? Dumb shit. Yeah, I can't. I have no resurrection scroll, so I'm screwed. Let's teleport some enemies together. Teleport them together. Okay. We can do physical damage. Mosquito swarm. I'm trying to kill the Deep Dweller, if you can't tell. That's what I'm going for. Okay. So he's got one frog standing right next to him, and that's it. So I might as well just attack that frog, and then we gotta focus on these 2 guys over here. This guy has no armor, so we can knock him down. That's good. In fact, that's what I'll do. And now I might as well just do a regular hit on him. Or I could fortify Los because she really needs it bad. She's got no armor at all. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll fortify her. Okay. Got 1 point left. Probably save it. I don't think there's anything I can really use it. Yeah, nothing effective. Alright. Okay. Total score and cheer. He says, shout out to Todd, Snap, Mark, Spoon, J-Frog, and Steven for keeping you real. Alrighty then. So, physical, right? Impalement? Yeah, because I want to get this guy stuck again. He's almost dead. He has very little health left. How much? 99 health left. Not bad. He's almost done. Let's teleport again. Again, teleport him up there. I just keep grouping them together. Wow, the Bone Spider still didn't get a turn. Now he gets Death Wish, but he didn't... Okay. He cast Death Wish, but he didn't get to do anything else. Because I stuck him with that spell. So that's good. He's stuck in place. 218. Crippling Blow. Probably just a regular attack. That's it. I don't have anything to do with that other point. This frog is so pissed because I teleported up there twice. Yeah, he hit me through the dock with that, by the way. How nice. Okay, wow, it's Fane's turn again. He have to like 2 turns back to back here. He's got so little health, but I have no path to hit him. Got him. Wanted to kill him because he's such a pain in the ass. He gets too many turns. And cast haste on Red Prince. There we go. So I have no resurrection scrolls. I don't know what to do. I don't know how I'm going to raise Beast. The Bone Widow is gone. The Bone Widow didn't even get a turn. The Bone Widow was summoned and just stood there and never actually got a turn at all. Wow. Hello, Ugly Tuna Roll. How are you today? Good to see you. Okay. So we currently have... Who's left? This guy who has almost like full magic armor, right? We got this guy who has like almost no armor left at all of any kind. That costs 3. Maybe I shouldn't bother with it. Maybe I'll just attack. Missed? It fucking missed. Of course it did. Ugh. He died? He died from damage over time. Good. So this guy sadly has a ton of magic armor, and I don't have any physical attacks I can use on him. No. Trying to get his magic armor down. That was stupid. Keep trying to curse and the curse keeps failing.
Why am I toxic?
There, we won. We won, but man, did that suck. Right? Because freaking Beast is dead. And I don't know what to do. I can't revive him. I don't think I have a revive scroll, right? No, I'm screwed.
What do I do?
I used all my revive scrolls. Unless I could craft one. What would that be under? No, I need a water essence. I don't have a water essence. I'm screwed. I guess I gotta go back to town and see if I can buy anything from a vendor in town. I don't know. I don't know who sells it. I gotta leave Beast here. It sucks. It's me, Mario Gamer, resale for 2 months. Said, keep up the good work, Phil. You deserve mad respect for putting out content for a good 12 years. Thank you very much. It's me, Mario Gamer. I appreciate that. Okay. Well, anything on these guys? Yeah, intestines and giblets. I'll take the hazy ruby, I guess. Anything on this guy? An unidentified bow, a reactive armor spell for Geomancer 2. Deal physical damage based on your current physical armor in a wave of metal spikes to everyone in the area, including yourself. What the hell kind of spell is that? Four to 5 Earth, 26 to 32 physical, magical lizard bow. Sets slowed and crippled. Wow, it's a double chance for both slowing and crippling. And it has a rune slot. That's actually good. I might actually use that with Beast if I ever get to revive him. That's pretty good, though, because it has the double chance for things to slow down the enemy. Okay. Ew. I guess I'll grab it. Eyeball. Alright, there's one more up there, but there's not gonna be anything on it. What happened to the guy? What happened to the guy who wanted the ring? He's gone. I guess we gotta go back to town, right? Calling says, I love the loot in the game. It's random. You can get amazing stuff sometimes. Well, yeah, especially with the lucky charm thing, right? It's just a random chance to get any kind of loot. Okay. So I don't know who the vendors are in the town to buy stuff from. I need to buy a resurrection scroll. I don't have one.
That's close enough, Reptile.
True Root, Amethyst Deceiver, and a knockdown arrow.
I thought you lizards were all hiding behind your Imperial walls. What are you doing in Driftwood?
You have business with her superior and walk away. Good. The kids, they're not gonna have anything. Who the hell is gonna sell me resurrection scrolls, man? This blows. Does anyone know who the vendors are in town? What do I do?
Here's at an expertly dissected fish.
No.
Gently poking it.
Fascinating. Oh my! I mean, no. What do you want?
Middle of town, there's a waypoint. It says Majin Buu. Yeah, that's where the vendors are. Okay. What do I do? The town crier.
Not in any mood to talk about it.
This guy.
Wars are brewing, my friend, and we may
Resurrection
find ourselves on
scroll.
different sides, in which
So,
case
how much are they going to
prices
be?
will go up.
Let's see.
Buy now while you still can.
$276 each. I better buy. I gotta buy 2. What if I barter first? Can I give him some garbage? Or donate some crap? Give him the stupid paintings. Prisoner's boots. Ugh. Oh, here, give him this crappy hat.
Don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
All this stuff sucks. Oh, this is that crazy two-handed axe, but I'm not two-handing right now. I don't really have much to give him. Here, have this chunk of flesh. He took it, didn't even do anything with it. Here you go. Luna Mills to me $2, living the playthrough. Shout out to Derek. So here's someone. I'm just going to say this right now. I said this on the pre-stream. I'll say it again. I'm not going to put up with fucking online harassment of regular viewers and or positive contributors to my streams. So, you want to say, oh, shout out to Derek? Okay. The moment you say one thing negative about Derek, you're out of here for good. It's that simple. There's no more tolerance for it. There's no more tolerance for bullshit or online harassment. I'm not putting up with it anymore. So you want to try to make a running joke out of it? You're out of here. Don't even say it. Not even a second thought. I just don't care. Okay? Thanks, Derek. I appreciate that. Okay. Alright. I don't have much to give. This sucks. I guess I'm just going to buy a Resurrection Scroll or two. I'll buy 2. Now I have no money. So now I could go revive Beast. But I'm kind of screwed. I have no money. Maybe I should bring back Beast and sell a bunch of shit. That bow might be better than the bow Beast is using right now. So maybe I'll just change him right away. Okay. I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills. Look at them. Look at them. So, come on. You gotta be kidding. I gotta go around. La la la. All right. Almost the first hour of the stream down. It doesn't even feel like it. It feels like I've been playing for like 10 minutes. We've been playing for an hour because the combat takes so long. Okay. There we go. Now. Current bow versus this bow I found. Current bow does slightly less damage, but it adds 2 to finesse and necromancer and a lifesteal. Damn. So the magical lizard bow would do more damage, but I would lose the finesse and necromancer buffs, which actually, like, I would say that finesse buff is pretty important. It's giving him extra damage and a lifesteal, right? By the way, it's a guaranteed lifesteal of 15%, while the other bow only has a 20% chance to slow and cripple. So I'm going to argue that his bow is actually better because it has the lifesteal. So I'm not going to swap. Okay.
Just when I think this land still.
Oh my god.
At least this is an interesting variation on Dismal.
Well, now that you're here, what do you think I should do?
How many times must I tell you? I have business in the Black Pits. We should head to the excavation site there.
Alright, I don't know where the hell the Black Pits are, but we gotta find him. All I wanted to do is walk down the ladder. Okay. Well, the guy who needed the ring, he's gone. He took off. Looks like our quest is around the corner here. Okay. Let's save. Shout out to IRS audit agent. Trying to fucking talk about taxes and audits and shit. Thank you for the 300-bit cheer. You are the biggest cheer, although your name is incredibly fucking stupid. Thank you to $6.79 for the top tip of the day, $6.72. We are at $28 in tips so far. Reminder, guys, I really need help with tips this entire week. I need to hit the tips goal like every stream to help me out because I just had to drop so much money with the feds. Speaking of taxes. So it would really help out if you guys could tip me today if you are going to support me. Please tip me, alright? We already hit the subs goal. That's out of the way. And cheering's great, but sadly cheering doesn't help me until, you know, long term. And right now, I really need the short term help. So again, if you like the stream, please support it by tipping, okay? Alright.
Too quiet for my liking. And again, usually is.
What is this? I guess we gotta find out here. Okay. Alright, we're walking out here. I don't know what this is. Is this blood? Or oil? I'm not sure, but there's a dead dwarf.
Pink little flies.
Uh-oh. A possessed elementalist. Say, we're not looking for trouble.
Go back. Get out of my realm.
Only one of them, right? No, never mind. Here's another one. So there's 2 different dwarves. Okay. Okay. No, wow, no armor. Oh, you're screwed. I'm immediately crippling you. Immediately crippled, can't move. Nice. Oh, but teleports? Oh, no, teleported me. Okay. I mean, that was a good move because it teleported me into a group and immediately hit me with an area of effect attack. And now there's a fire barrel right there, so there's a problem here. Y'all watch this shit. No, I can't. You gotta be kidding. I can't grab either one? Oh, I could grab her. Okay, good. Get her the fuck out of here. Here, I say, here, you want to fuck with me? I'm gonna teleport her right down here so that fucking Red Prince could just wail on her. Now Red Prince will be able to hit her. Yeah, that was perfect. Keep in mind, she has no ability. She has no ability to, she has no physical armor is what I meant to say. So because she has no physical armor, I could do physical damage, or I could summon the Bone Widow to be an extra body. Like, what do I want to do here? You know what? I'm going to encourage. Since we're all in a group, I might as well encourage. And maybe I should do Uncanny Evasion on herself, because she has no armor. Now, we'll do it on Fane, because Fane, of course, already took a hit. Where is he? Uncanny Evasion on Fane. Alright, Wooback Baby has done a 300-bit cheer and says, we are in a 6-week lockdown in Ontario. I started running outside since gyms are closed. Let's see how much I can drop in 6 weeks. I'm sorry to hear that. I hate the fact that COVID is still negatively affecting everyone in such a huge way. It really sucks. I hope that things get better for you. I heard that Canada actually is worse off than America in a lot of ways. I don't understand that because we were the worst, but apparently it's true. Alright, I want to knock her down. There. Now she's stunned. She can't even do anything. Now, Fane, can he teleport? Yes. So much for a marksman. He's going to teleport right next to her. Boop. Now, the marksman also only has 1 physical armor. So I should hit them both with the physical armor spell. Yup. Oh, this is going to be great. They're both going to get screwed over here. Double crippled and slowed. Nice. And then he immediately does tactical retreat, which is bullshit. He's crippled and slowed. He shouldn't be able to do that, but whatever. Okay. She's 97 health left. See, I'm afraid he's going to try to shoot the barrel and screw us over. Maybe he won't, though. Damn! Killed her! Killed her instantly. She got fucked up. Yeah, see, Pat is in her. He's gonna have to walk to some weird angle in order to hit this guy. And walk here. Mosquito. Because we're basically trying to do as much damage as we can. Because we can't reach him, you know? There's no way to reach his ass. The Bone Widow I could summon won't do anything, though. He has magic armor, right? 69? It's actually not that much magic armor. I chilled him. This is the bummer. Like, there's no way for me to get up there. See, he can't reach? There's no way for him to get up there. He'd have to walk all the way around and shit. Yeah, look. You have to climb all the way up here. He can't do anything. He sucks. I guess I will. I'll have him go up here, but it ain't gonna really be effective. Okay. He really wants to kill Fane. He fucking kills Fane, so now I gotta waste a resurrection scroll. This sucks, man. This is so fucking annoying. This is so annoying. Every fight they keep killing fucking someone, and what do you want me to do? There's nothing I can do about it. I gotta waste another resurrection scroll. It's so fucking stupid. What do I do? And now I'm gonna have no resurrection scrolls again after this. Hello, Darkside Chris. How are you today? Good to see you. Wait, why? Why did he not walk up here like I told him to? What the fuck? What do I do?
I swear their eyes were pure black.
Annoying fucking assholes. Now I gotta revive Fane and waste a resurrection scroll. This sucks. Yeah, I don't want to do that. Lipsine says there's an ability to make it so everyone auto revives when combat ends, but it disables achievements. I don't want to do that. No, I like it that the game wasn't so ridiculously unfair that every single time I die, I lose a character. Like, what the fuck? What do you want me to do? There's only 2 of them, yet they found a way to kill Fane right away. Are you a functional retard? I have to ask. Fucking annoying shit, man. Alright, Robot Wizard did a 350-bit cheer. He says, that's right, the United States of Phil, and I am the supreme being. I make rules, and what I say goes. Bottom line is you don't have freedom of speech because this is my land. You don't have freedom of speech to insult people. You're right. You're absolutely right. There's no right on my streams or outside of my streams to go after my fucking stream viewers and regulars and supporters and insult them. You're 100% correct, Robot Wizard. Here's the truth of the matter is you have the freedom to say whatever you want, but then you have to live with the consequences of it. So, if you say something incredibly insulting, incredibly stupid, incredibly, annoying, and you're stalking and or trying to make life miserable for someone who's a regular on my streams, and all of a sudden you find yourself banned from my streams, you have no one to blame but yourself. That's called consequences to actions, folks. And some people just have to grow up and learn how life really works and learn about personal responsibility. That's the problem, is people think they can just say and do whatever they want, and then they have no consequences for what they do. That's not how real life works. Grow up, right? It's not how it works. The sooner you learn that, the better. If you got a problem with the way that the streams run, don't have to be here. You don't. Trust me, I'm sure people like Rattybag will enjoy being on detractor streams now from now on. Talking shit constantly. I mean, I'll have a ball, right? What's down here? Anything? What is this? A crate? Just some money, that's it. Yeah, nothing else here. Just like a vantage point. So what the hell were they even in the woods for, and why did they jump me? They says they were possessed or whatever? Well, who possessed them? I don't know. It's confusing. So what's this way then? A bedroll, a dead dwarf. What is going on here?
It was a massacre.
Yeah, what the hell? Penny bun mushrooms, that's all that's over there? Jesus, really go. Oh my god. Old plate, fishbone, potato. What the fuck? There's a chest up there. Yeah, there's a chest up there, so I guess I should teleport up there. Or teleport the chest down. Teleport these down and see what's in them. Okay. Locked. Okay, hopefully this works. Alright. Wow, gold and a medium physical armor potion. That could be good. The crate broke, but there was money inside. Alright. An old key. I wonder if that would have opened the chest.
Better tread softly. Somebody's in that cave.
Someone's out there.
Shh. Hold your tongue.
Oh, a hidden den. Let's save before we go in the hidden den. And let's see what's inside here. Robot Wizard cheered and he said, oh, sorry, I'm going to stretch. Oh! He says, what's for dinner tonight? And shout out to Snow Carl. We're going to probably have baked chicken, which we haven't had in a while. Baked chicken.
Walking, bud.
What the hell?
You got moss for ears. Scram.
What?
The face of a dwarf appears from the shadows. You notice a couple of fresh scratches on his cheek, partially hidden by a thick beard.
You got a problem with simple instructions.
What? Warren.
Leave. Now.
The cave's covered in bodies. He really expects you to walk away, no questions asked. Try to engage him, asking for his name.
You want to make chit-chat? The world's burning and you're asking about the weather.
Okay.
Ah, fine, if it'll get you out of me hair. The name's Warren. Now, how's about you, Scarper?
Totally reasonable. You're just trying to help.
Help? I know exactly. Do you think you're helping? Me mates outside are beyond help, and you're doing no one any favors by calling attention to us in here.
All right, well, see, now here's the thing. He has persuasion. He has persuasion of 4, and he has high strength, so this should work. They're going to drag him out of the cave of his ears if he doesn't talk. Failure? I needed 5.
You're on thin ice, fork tongue. Now, get away with you. 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 Away with you.
Well, that sucks. I have 4 and you needed 5.
Away with you.
Now I can't do anything, right?
Away with you. Away with you.
I can't do it now.
Away with
So there's
you.
probably treasure in there and I can't do it. Well, that's bullshit. $6.72 to be $6.72 to make sure no one gives music records a sub. He needs to start pulling his own weight. He also needs to stop being, you know, someone who's offensive and half the time gets in trouble and then gets banned, have to beg to get unbanned a million times. So I'm just saying, maybe give him a month of not getting into trouble, you know. So I guess we're screwed. I can't get that now, which blows. I don't know what it was. I have high strength and I have high persuasion, and it's not good enough. What the fuck is that noise? You heard that, right? What is this? I don't know. Look at that. What is that? The fuck is that supposed to be? I see some enemies that way, so maybe I should go the other way. Why are there fucking barrels just sitting around like this? More enemies down here, it says. What's this enemy coming up? Oh, not a fucking scarecrow. Oh, this is where I need to go. What the hell? Who is that? A possessed summoner. Gee, do you think he did enough damage? He has no physical armor. Is he by himself? He is by himself. It's only him. Okay.
I need that money. I really do. I need that
Summoner,
money.
though, which means
my
he's gonna
bills.
probably summon undead. So I should do my best to do maximum damage as soon as I can. this will cripple him. So he can't move. Knowing the game, though, he probably has magic damage. He'll probably fucking still be able to do stuff anyway, which is going to be frustrating. It's the best course of action here. I'm not sure. No, I'll cripple him. Okay, now he can't move. He's 322 health. Jay Hawkwood cheered. He said popular streamers are now wearing diapers in order to not have to take breaks from stream. Would you ever do that to create a more fun environment without taking breaks for the restroom? I wear diapers all the time. You guys didn't know this. I'm actually wearing Depends because I'm incontinent. So it's awesome and very fun, you know. What the fuck? Anyway, can I teleport him somewhere that would be advantageous for us? Maybe I can teleport him on top of the oil barrel. No, they're saying he's too far. What about now? Wait, what's that? A trap? Yeah, I can teleport him on top of a trap. Let's see what happens. Oh god, the trap hit him. Nice. That actually worked out. The trap hit him. Alright. Wait, where is he? What the fuck? Wait, where did he go? What? What just happened?
What do I do?
I teleported him on top of the trap. Why is he back up here?
What do I do?
What the fuck? Is that a game bug? It's an actual game bug, I'm being told. Yeah, why the fuck would he be back up here? It doesn't make any sense at all. Anyway, I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to put Armor of Frost on Fane because I'm tired of Fane dying. See, this is bullshit. Because Red Prince can't do anything now. He should have been able to, and he can't, because the game cheated. The game teleported him back up there for no fucking reason. Right? How stupid is this? This is incredibly dumb. No, I say he can't reach it. So he can't do anything. This is so dumb. I purposely put him down there, and I did some shit with it. Wait, is that... Oh shit, there's another trap there. Oh crap. That's not good, because I don't want him to be on there. Is there another trap around here?
What do I do?
Because I can teleport him again. Target is too far. Fuck you. Put him on the oil barrel. It broke. Nice. Uncanny evasion. On her because she has no magic armor. Oh my goodness. These fights take forever. The wood totem attacked? I didn't even know that wood totems could attack. Goodbye, bitch. Well, at least we killed him. Fucking asshole. Who's this guy walking around? Lagan? Oh, is this the guy who wants the ring? He is.
horrified fisherman stares at the water, muttering to himself.
We found his ring.
That was terrifying.
Tuh.
I need to get myself a new line of work. Something as far away from the water as I can go. Goat herd, high on a mountain. Spice trader in the deserts. Anything but this. If the missus will go for it, of course. She likes the beach.
Here you go. We found the ring in the water. I don't know what he's doing over here.
How wonderful. The wife will be thrilled. Or she would if she ever found out about this, which of course she won't. But I can't thank you enough.
It's possible for him to thank you too little. Now I'll give him the ring.
He slips the ring onto his finger, where it dangles loose.
I feel better already. Need to fatten myself up again so I don't lose it a second time. Can't be relying on the kindness of strangers to dig me out. The very best to you. I wish you well.
With a new confidence in his stance, he turns back to his fishing.
Here you go. Alright. So the good news is that quest is over. And we didn't die. For a change, no one died. So I can actually just use the bedroll. And no harm, no foul. We can save and everything. Alright, a few more shout-outs. Robot Wizard Cheese said, if we hit the tip goal, can we skip the break and go straight to the next stream? No. That Beaver Eats Taco Bell Cheers says, the game is hot garbage. Chat hates it. Drop it and play something else. I can't because this is a viewer's choice playthrough. I'm absolutely committed to playing the whole game. But admittedly, it's one of the slowest moving games I've ever played. It's literally one of the, like, slug's pace games. So of course some people are not gonna like it. Modest ring and water balloon. Yes, this is viewer's choice. People nominated and then voted for this game and it won the poll. It's absolutely true. What does this guy have? High quality fire essence. I'll snag that, I guess. Damn, the dead bull. Still his tooth.
Look out. I see a trap nearby.
Oh, cool. An unidentified ring. It is a pyrokinetic scoundrel ring. That's weird. There's a trap. I don't want to fuck with that. There's a bunch of traps around here. Ernin, you're not going to need that gold where you're going. Or where you are now, I guess. Anyway. Okay. But yeah, this game was nominated and voted on by people to be a full playthrough. That's why I'm playing it. So, I have to beat the whole game. I can't drop it. I mean, it's going to go on the back burner for a while. It's not going to be a mainstream anymore. So I'm only going to be playing it like maybe once a week on a late stream for a long time. And then I'm going to come back to it when things get slower with new releases later in the years. Yep, that's where the Void Woken appeared. A what? Farganite? I have no idea. Farganite. Grab it. Okay. Shout out to Austin Kills, who just resubscribed for 5 months. Said hello there. Hello, Austin. Good to see you and welcome to the stream. And thank you for the support. Appreciate that. No, that's where I came from. Wrong way. Oh no! Oh no! 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 Papa Vera! Oh, fucking shit! Wait, so I went in a circle? This is where I came from. It just loops. Let's see here. If that's the case, then obviously this was not the correct way. Yep, these are the guys we already fought, so it was a loop.
What is it, boy?
So this way, maybe. Okay. Save up again. Oh. Shit. Well, we're just gonna have to get poisoned, I guess. Hopefully my party follows me. Let's go this way. And we'll go through here. Go to Silva's house, northeast Driftwood. Oh, I think I'm going west. I'm pretty sure I'm... What's stupid is they have magic armor, so they shouldn't be afraid of the poison at all. They should know they could walk through it, but they're so dumb they don't, and then they stupidly won't walk through it for some reason.
It smells like blood and death.
Oh shit!
I wonder what I've stumbled upon.
What happened here? A noxious Voidwoken? Oh shit! Is that a new enemy type? Or is it dead? No, it's alive. I'm pretty sure that shit's alive. No, it's dead. Ew. What is that? Oh god, there's a giant thing over here. You see it? It's huge. Maybe a monster. I'm not sure. Oh boy, what the hell's over there? Robot Wizard has now tipped me $7. Says we hit the $50 tips goal. Can we get a full screen of you putting on the glasses? If you want that, yes, we could do that. I'll go full screen and put on the glasses in slow-mo, and I'll swing my hair around like a model. There you go. Actually, I can't do that. my hair is not long enough to swing around. But yes, we could do that. Thank you for the biggest tip of the day, Robot Wizard. So that gets us up to $41 of tips so far today. Thank you, everyone. Again, please, if you can, for the foreseeable future, please tip me. I need help with tips for the end of the month here. A lot. You know, I don't really... We already hit the subs goal. We're good there. Cheering, you know, I don't get any benefit for a while. Hint. So I really need help with tips, please. And thank you in advance to anyone who does contribute, man. If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it. I don't know. There's one of a fort here, and there's a ton of enemies inside of it.
I can feel it.
Evil lurks here.
My tail.
Let's go back and see what that thing was on the bridge. It was like a giant or something. I don't know what it was. We're gonna find out. What is that? Is it a giant? What the hell is that? It's like a mutant.
There's no such thing as two dominated.
Yeah, what?
Back off, pigeon! This is my bridge, and I don't suffer fools.
Look at this guy. 672. I know you YouTube 1344, but it's two separate tips. This is the biggest tipper in one single tip is the person who's on the leaderboard, dude. That's how it's always worked. Okay?
The enormous, unusually red troll looms over you with his fists
Unusually
clenched
red.
threateningly. His expression is stern,
Huh.
yet you can see the tiniest twinkle in his intelligent eyes.
So we're saying he's actually a smart troll.
Didn't hear me the first time, parrot.
You heard him the first time, but you're not a fool.
He smiles a jagged
Huh.
and magnanimous grin. Each pitchfork-pointed tooth seems to threaten you individually.
We'll see. You want to cross my bridge?
Side-eyeing the dead Voidwoken, so you don't want to end up like that. Let's say that.
Well, I killed them. Nobody crosses my bridge for free, and they didn't pay the toll. Mind you, they hadn't tongues to bargain with, nor pockets for coin. But still, a troll must stand by his principles.
Ask how his principles mesh with extorting money for the use of a public bridge. Not an asked to cross the bridge.
He rubs his leathery hands together with glee.
Duh.
Sure. One regular priced bridge crossing coming.
5,000.
And I don't want to hear any whiny
The
little baby noises about it either.
I don't know. I mean, I have persuasion of 4. I don't know if it's high enough to do this. And if I do strength, I probably have to fight him, right? I don't know what the right choice is here. I'm a little nervous. I don't want to have to fight him, but I might have to, right?
What do I do?
What if I try wits? Nope. I need 6.
No. Hiya, cuckoo.
Alright, is there anything I can do to lower the cost?
His eyes narrow to glinting slits, and a deep laugh shakes his whole frame.
There is one thing. The competition. Take out my competition, and I could waive the usual fee.
Alright, I wonder who he's talking about. Give me the location, I'll see what I can do.
That's a little non-committal, but I'll take what I can get around here.
Grog drags a rough map in the dust of the bridge with one claw. He then spends an inordinate amount of time sketching a highly vulgar doodle of this Marge he wants you to take care of.
There. Now, for the moment, you'll need to back off. No pay, no stay.
So who is this Marg? I don't know. Maybe somewhere around here? I guess we'll save again. I don't know who the hell this is. Robot Wizard Chiefs, and when's the break coming up? And shout out to She-Wolf and Hey There Babe. Roughly 20 to 30 minutes. Usually I take my break around 2:30-ish. And come back around 3, and then we play for another hour. So, about that. I don't know where the hell this Marg is. There's a thing here with enemies in it, but I don't know what the hell those enemies are, so maybe I shouldn't check those out. Maybe I should go this way. Wait, I've already been here. This is the friggin' loop again. It's another circle. Yeah, I've already done that. Alright, so what the hell is it through this area here with enemies in it then? More of these possessed things. Great. Well, I guess we're gonna fight. Well... yeah, it looks like the highest place they're gonna let him teleport is right there. So I guess that's what we're gonna go, right here. A battle mage? We haven't run into a battle mage yet. 92 armor. Cleric. Dude, these all have insane amounts of armor. Are you kidding me? This is going to be too tough, I feel. This looks too tough for me. Yeah. I'm pretty sure this is to be following the game, following the fun gameplay, and chilling and relaxing with me. I don't like this. No high ground advantage? Well, then I want the high ground advantage. I'm going to try it, but I don't think this is going to work. I think we're going to lose this fight, so I think we're going to have to do it over. Seems pretty ridiculously tough. There's a lot of enemies, and they're all very high level. Source on the floor. Teleport this person away. I don't know if this is going to benefit us, though. You can only teleport him to that spot directly in front of you, which really sucks. Alright, you know what? How much body armor does he have? Damn, he has a ton. Alright, I do want to teleport him away. Okay. We'll teleport him to the furthest point. No. That sucks. He's got 69. I'm gonna raise a Bone Widow and see what happens. See if it can distract them. Okay. Still
What
on
an idiot.
point, so I'll encourage. Okay. I just have the Bone Widow attack, right? Whittle down the armor. Good. Poison. Poisoned beast. Red Prince probably can't do anything effective, I bet. Can't reach him. Nope. Isn't Shackles of Pain that if he takes damage, then the enemy takes damage too? I think that's what it is. Arbalist? Where's the Arbalist? I can't see. Who's doing this? I don't know. They're up here. Oh, way up there. I couldn't fucking see them at all. Great. Fane is burning. Delightful. Let me guess.
My last shot, fly, golden arrow!
Effective.
Oh, yeah! Whoa!
Pretty much.
Whoa!
He didn't die.
What do I do?
Here, we'll dump them over here. No, we can't. They won't even let me. I want to dump them here and have them together, but they won't even really be together here. Sucks. So one has... They both have tons of magic armor. Can I impale them if I hit the right angle here? Yes. Ugh, can I do it without hitting Beast? I don't think so. I'm gonna try though. It worked! It hit them both, it didn't hit Beast. That was close. Of course, a magic spell on Fane that hurts him, of course. I told you we couldn't beat this. They just turned Beast into a fucking chicken. Now Beast says he can't do anything. Look. There's no way we could win this. They're too tough. They're ridiculously tough enemies. Oh, what the hell? These guys just grouped together. I also don't know what the fuck this is. A statue? Umbral statue. I don't know what that does. Rain, get this fire out. Ugh. This sucks. Of course, target's out of sight. Wow. Look how much it costs just to walk 2 AP. Alright, here, I can go here. So I got the magic armor off of one of them. I guess we should do Uncanny Evasion. 2 Fanes, as everyone's attacking Fane. Nah, he's gonna die. There's nothing I can do about this. He's gonna die. There's too many enemies here. There's a ridiculous amount of enemies. I have no idea why there's fucking poison everywhere. It has nothing to do with me. I didn't do that. There's fucking poison everywhere on the battlefield right now. What is going on? Immune. Why the fuck are they immune to being taunted? Game I go to use taunt. Both enemies are immune to taunt. Lord Philip, I invite you to stream at sundown. The time has come to abandon our animosity. Into he was turned into a chicken. There's nothing I can do about it. I'm being told you cannot taunt someone who doesn't have possession of their own mind. Yeah, there's no way to win this. There's too many of them. So fuck this. There's no way that I can do that fight. It's too ridiculously difficult with too many enemies and bullshit. How was I supposed to know you can't taunt? Oh, they're mind controlled. You can't taunt them. Okay. Alright, UE35 Cheers says, what do you think of VTubers? I don't think of VTubers. That's the answer. I just don't think of them at all. I don't care. So. Alright, so fuck that. I can't do that fight. So the question is, I guess I can't do anything else in this direction because I can't cross the bridge with the troll. He told me, you know, I guess he's going to send me off to try to find this rival of his. But I don't know who the rival is. So without knowing who the rival is, or where the rival is, I can't cross the bridge, right? I guess I could try going over here. We didn't do this yet. There's the troll blocking the bridge. Yeah, maybe a way to just teleport up there behind him. I think you could. I think you just teleport behind him, which would just get us back past him anyway. We've got a backpack here. Cloisterwood. Reaper's Bluffs. Oh. A box with very supplies in it, but it's locked. Okay, so what if I do... Pick the lock. Okay. Wait, what? Whoa! What the fuck? Void touched Beastmaster? What are we doing here? Oh my god. Two enemies, two of these beasts, and a void touched Beastmaster. So was it a trap or were they hiding in the box? I don't even know. I have no idea what just happened. That was very odd. Let's teleport to higher ground. Okay. Now this guy has 66. They have 200. So obviously I'm going to try to lower the armor of the guy who has 66.
What's in the box?
If I can do it, he'll get crippled. I think this will work. Path is interrupted? There we go. It worked. I crippled him on turn 1. Very nice. Everything is destroying my armor now. Seriously, everything is completely destroying my armor. Red Prince just got knocked on his ass, which is not good, obviously. So what we should do, we should try to teleport all these guys into a fucking pile, right? Teleport all the enemies into a freaking pile. Okay. He has 132 armor. This thing has only 69. It's been pretty slow. chilled it. Now it's slowed because it's chilled. That's good. Oh, that was good. It wasted its turn. That was really good, actually. Same thing. Teleport this one over there. And then... Impalement? Yeah, we'll do impalement for now. Nice, slowed them all. So he can't move and he's slowed. Hopefully he can't kill anyone. Double knockdown arrows? What a dickhead.
A whale! Oh, that's cool.
And then Cursed Red Prince. He had double knockdown arrows. Good, hit them both. I have 3 left. They're basically telling me no matter what. Oh, here we go. Okay, here we go. White Touch Beastmaster. I'm just gonna do a regular attack. Oh, did he die? Dude, he has 5 health. 5 health. I don't have money to do it. 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 You are full of crap. Come on. I'm pretty upset right now. 5 health. A Fortify Scroll. I don't want Fane to die, and I'm afraid they're going to try to attack Fane and kill him. So I'm thinking I should use the Fortify Scroll on Fane. Yeah, I'm going to do it. Shout out to CM Fool. It took me $4.20. Be careful, the box pick and the lock will spawn enemies. Thank you. I had no idea. And it's too late, but thank you for the tip regardless, CM Fool. Appreciate that, man. Alright, here we go. So at least I gave Fane some armor. And Rage, which means he's going to do a critical hit. And he walks like a slug. And he gives critical hit to Fane. Fane dies. Even with the full armor, Fane dies. Jesus fucking Christ. Unbelievable. Well, there's nothing I can do about it now. What I can do is kill this asshole. If it reaches, it should. It didn't hit him. It didn't fucking hit him. You got... Dude, fuck you. It didn't hit him for no reason. There. That fucking hit him. Stupid fucking game. Fane dies again. There's nothing I can do about it. And I have no revive scrolls. So I can't revive it. Dude, they really like knocking down, man. They're doing it every turn. That Beaver Eats Taco Bill, thanks for the cheer. I don't know what to tell you. Everyone knows what kind of game this is, and, you know, people come to the streams regardless, even though they don't like it, and then they complain. And they say it's boring, they talk off-topic shit. Like, I don't know what you want from me. People know what the game is. I have to keep playing it. The good news is, after today, for those who don't like this, this will not be something that I'm playing consistently or constantly anymore.
Why am I toxic?
Like I said, it's going to be something that I'm only basically going to be playing like once a week now, moving forward. So if you didn't like this game, you know, good news is you're not going to have to see it much anymore. Only once a week will I even be playing it. The bad news is, you know, what can you do? I got to get to that point, right? There's new stuff coming out this week. I'm sorry you don't like the slow-paced RPG, but there's new stuff coming out later in the week. You just got to be patient, right?
What's in the box? What's in the box?
There, I killed one. Oh. Daner 2013 resub for 11 months. Thank you, Daner, for the resub. Looks like Lowe's is now dead too. This is great. Great. Unbelievable. So you can't even move. Yeah, it's just endless I win now. Because you can't do anything. So I win, but everyone's dead. Oh my god. I'll take the life hits to the ruby. So now what happened with the backpack? We don't even know what we got. Because we were opening the backpack, we were looting it. And then these guys appeared out of nowhere and fucked us up. And I don't even know if I got anything for it. I actually don't think we did.
Been digging rather hastily. I need to dig here.
So, until I can come back with 3 resurrection scrolls, I'm fucked, right? And I think I'm gonna have to go sell all my shit. Like, seriously, I'm gonna have to go sell all my stuff to get enough resurrection scrolls to do this. We're gonna go back to town. Oh, my God. Beavis Simpson, I don't know what to tell you. You know I'm a variety streamer. I can't sit here and play this game 12, 14, 20 hours a week. That's not going to work. That's not the kind of content creator I am. And people would just complain regardless. That's too much of it. There's so many people that don't like this game, which I knew would happen. And incredibly, insanely long. Oh, come on!
Haven't got a collar for you. Damn it. I'm sorry, but I can't let you leave. Hounds, at the ready.
Come on, man. I'm a sorcerer, but none of the other magisters felt the need to apprehend me.
Didn't have hounds on them, did they?
Are you a functional
So I can't do
retard?
any
I
of
have
this.
to ask.
I seriously can't do any of these fights.
It's
The fights
been
are
pretty
are
slow.
too tough. So I guess what I'm gonna have to do is use the advice that I got. That someone said to go northeast of town, and that's where you'll find Master Siwa or Siva or whatever, and that'll advance the plot. I guess that's what I got to do. It seems like sadly these areas are too high level for me. The enemies are too tough. Thanks, Derek. I appreciate that. Stupid. I just can't do any of these. All these fights are a waste of time. So just go back to town. And by the way, can't walk in that way because then they're going to get detected. So I got to walk the other direction. I don't know what's this way, but I'm just going to guess it's all too tough. Wait, you said northeast, right? This is northeast over here. Maybe this is the right way to go.
Say
then.
goodbye.
Northeast of town.
I need that money. I really do. I need
Is
that
that a
money
bear?
to pay my bills.
Oh yeah, those are wild animals. Bears or whatever. Oh, they didn't even follow. My fucking party is so stupid. They didn't follow. Oh my fucking god, this game has some really annoying shit to it. I'm not gonna lie. They're that dumb that they didn't follow. Even though I have magic armor that blocks it, I refuse to run through poison.
Oh no, you!
Why are you
did
so
it,
fucking stupid?
Motherfucking piece of shit cocksucker. Mark my fucking words.
Some dumbass fucking party members.
I'm coming for you. I'm gonna find out who the fuck you are. You motherfucker. You are fucked.
Let this be noticed live on the internet.
Hello.
You're fucked.
Kaboo the honey
And
bear.
you are
Hello.
done.
honey, bog off.
Note that the honey smells odd.
Best honey ever. Makes a bear feel good.
Oh, what the hell?
So bog off. It's ours.
What is it, tainted? It might be tainted or something.
You want some honey? Yeah, come on.
That's the bear where the bees have gone.
Bees are dead. Bees are dead. Bees. Oh, bees dead. Good thing because, honey.
I think it's source tainted honey. Can I try it? Alright, we'll take our leave then. Don't want your honey. The bears are like drunk on the honey. So I wonder if I couldn't talk to the bears if they would have attacked me. Probably. But I think this is where I need to go for the story now. Alright. I think this is where we needed to go. Alright, so here's what we'll do. We'll do a quick save here. And we'll go on break, because it is time for our break today. And when we come back, we'll see if we can advance the story by going over here. I think this is where we needed to go. So, alright, cool. Alright, guys. Alright, so, a couple quick shout-outs here, by the way. Shout-out to CM Fool, tipped me $4.20. I hate that it plays that fucking music. Tipped me $4.20. It says, my grandma defeated those enemies. Of course your grandmother did. Your grandmother's outstanding. She's one of the best gamers in the world. We all know that, though. CM Fool. So thank you for that. And Random Game Roulette, resubscribe for 3 months. Thank you, Random Game Roulette. Alright. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to go on break. I'm going to come back at 3 p.m. And there's going to be 1 more hour of streaming. Okay? Guys, if you support the stream today, please tip me. I really need the help today with tips. I'm going to need it basically until now the end of the month. Because like I said, because of me having to drop that big payment to the government, I'm basically strapped right now. So any support is appreciated. Tips are appreciated. In fact, I just received a $15 anonymous tip out of nowhere. So thank you to whoever that was. That's going to jump us up to $64 in tips. When I come back from break, I will have the Gunner glasses on. Okay, guys? All right, let's take a break. I'll be back after the break with another hour of fun. How dumb they are. 6A61694. Yeah, but I'm screwing about. How could you forget when it sounds so cool? You buy my chocolate. Yeah, you eat the chocolate, and then you get the raffle too.
Yo, may I help you?
Yes. 56743218542. Now I don't remember the fucking number.
Draw a ticket, please.
I am fucking Sonic, and I'm fucking fast and shit. I run the speed of sound. Now leave me the fuck alone. I am fucking Sonic. I just finished for 20 blazing it. That's why my eyes are all bloodshot. Do you have a bag of Funyuns? Yeah. Did you see my new movie poster? My body is oddly muscled and ribbled. It's creepy. Alright, we got Sonic. We got him. Nice. Alright, this is my very first match of the official release of Doom 2016. You know, I have to make that clear. The shotgun is ridiculously overpowered. Fucking shotgun, man. It's such a noob gun, too. Noobs with shotguns. Huns. Drop the beat. Noobs with shotguns. What the fuck? Oh, look, another shotgun. Noobs with shotguns. Another shotgun dead. Alrighty, everybody. I'm back from break and ready for another hour of Divinity 2, as promised. Thank you guys very much for chilling with me so far today. I appreciate that very much. So, during the break, I hope you guys had a good time. It looks like 2 tips came in. And one of them was $15 from an anonymous tipper. So let's add that right now to the total. So that's good. Look how dumb they are. So that brings us up to 79. But then also, I received a $37 tip from Silent Bob, which is the biggest tip of the day. So let's add that into the total here. And so added to the total, 7, 8, 9, 10, and a 7. So we're at $116 of tips, guys. Very nice. Thank you. I appreciate that. As I told you, this week and basically for the rest of this month, my focus is tips. We hit the sub goal, which is great. We're all set with that. And right now I really need tips to support. If you like the stream, if you want to support the stream, please tip me. I need as much as I can between now and the end of the month to basically make ends meet and pay everything, because the feds took a lot of my money. All right, to say the least. So thank you for that very much for the support. That means now it is time for the vest. Let's do it. So let's do the poll to see what vest you guys want. All right, let's do that right now. Oh crap, laptop exploding. So beige, red, plat, denim, or camo. Those are the ones available for this poll. 1 minute poll. I'd like to remind everyone, later tonight, it is Call of Duty Black Ops Cold War. I did shift the schedule around because I'm dying to try this crossbow that I unlocked last night. I played it for 1 match and slaughtered everything. So I want to see how I do with a crossbow exclusive stream later tonight at 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. I hope you'll show up, and I hope that you will support the stream tonight as well. Tomorrow is the premiere of MLB The Show, which I'm excited for. I have not played this in a couple of years. We'll start off with character creation and getting into the career mode and all of that. Tomorrow night will be our Genshin stream, since I didn't do it tonight. And then on Wednesday, it'll be the continuation of Danganronpa V3, paired with more MLB on the late stream. Thursday will be more Divinity 2, paired with Call of Duty, and the new season of Call of Duty starts on Thursday. And then on Friday, it'll be the premiere of Nier Replicant, paired with my throwback Street Fighter stream, guys. Alright? Alright. Platinum. Of course, the Platinum vest. Of course. Who would have suspected otherwise? It's very, very hot in my office, so I'm going to be sweating in this thing. But it is what it is. It's not as hot as it was yesterday. Yesterday was the absolute worst. Today's it's hot, but it's not like, oh my god, sweltering, can't breathe hot. So, alright. Alright, guys, are we ready? Let's jump back into Divinity here. Ready? Alright. No, I don't think I've met Bofa J Breezy. I don't know who that is, so. Alright, so ladies and gentlemen, we got another bridge, it looks like. And it looks like we got a character who has a flag on him. Let me guess that this is the rival to the troll. I'm going to guess this is the rival to that troll. Let's see.
Oh, hello there.
Marg, yep.
A fine day it is. And the finest day for a wee saunter through the trees it is too. Not even any voidwoken left to spoil it.
So I could tell him that he met a troll by the name of Grog. I agree and ask him how this fine day's treating him. Let's say that.
Oh, just the best. Just the bee's knees, really.
None of the bee's knees. Jay Breezy, how dare you treat me to yet another D's nuts joke? That's unacceptable. And I'm not going to read that now because I'm very embarrassed that you fooled me into another D's nuts joke. That's 2 D's nuts joke in a row that I fell for, by the way. Yesterday I fell for one as well. Okay.
I've made more money today than in the last month combined. Thanks to a group of magisters who were in such a hurry they didn't have time to haggle.
Oh, that's funny. Wonder what they were in such hot pursuit of. Yeah.
Some sorcerer who fled by earlier.
Oh.
And she paid a handsome toll too. Glory, what a marvelous day.
Let me guess. That's probably that was probably the Maester who we're trying to find. So we definitely have to find a way across this bridge one way or another. All right. So let's tell Marg you met another troll recently, a troll by the name of Grog.
Isn't a healthy business environment just wonderful? Grog and his pathetic bridge give me just the little kick of competition I need to improve my service and increase my prices.
Marge bats his eyelashes at you. You can't quite tell whether he's serious or not.
All right, say Grog asked me to get rid of the competition. Yeah.
What?
He's busy. What the?
After all we've been through together. Truly, who has the finer bridge here? You should be working on eliminating the weakest link, which, in case it isn't crystal clear, is Grog.
I mean, honestly, he's right. This bridge is nicely intact. I wonder if he maintains it and cleans it and stuff. The other bridge is a fucking mess. That thing was falling apart. Of course, we don't know where the bridges actually lead. So I will Manon say, yes, it is crystal clear.
Well, good.
And now let's move across the bridge past him.
Whoa.
Oh.
Not so fast.
Uh-oh.
I do try to be nice about it and all that. But this bridge is Marge's business.
Uh-oh. Yeah.
Since it is such a fine day, I can let you pass at a discount if you entertain me with tales of valiant void battle. Otherwise, full price.
Wait, full price of 3? 3? He only charges 3 gold. The other guy charges 5,000. What the fuck? I think this guy doesn't have very comparative prices. We should tell him. We seriously should. Let's see. We could try Constitution Persuasion. I don't know if it'll work. It worked! Nice!
Wide-eyed, Marge nods in appreciation at your tale.
Okay.
Now that is a story. For that, you can pass for a pittance.
Yeah, it's only 1. Why wouldn't I pay it?
Over you go. And be sure to appreciate the bewitching views as you cross my magnificent...
Okay. 1. It costs us a whopping 1 gold to cross the bridge. Alright.
Aha.
He killed a void-touched bear. Oh, wait, I'll grab the ruby. And... no, nothing on the human skeleton. So this is where we're supposed to be going. This is, he said that they all ran across. So the Magisters, sadly, are on the trail of Maester Siwa or I forgot their name, but... I guess we should save. Oh, it did quick save. Timbo Slice Juice, I want to do a public service announcement. Everyone with a PS4 or PS5 and you don't own or never played Horizon Zero Dawn, it has now become free on PlayStation Network. Download it. It's far one of the best PS4 games to get you ready for the new one coming soon. What I can say about Horizon Zero Dawn is as follows. At the time, The graphics were absolutely outstanding. Many years ago,
I'm
the
playing
graphics
Woodwind
were
instrument.
really good on
I'm
PS4.
Japanese.
And the story was outstanding. The story kept me gripped and interested in the game. Particularly the gameplay, I wasn't in love with. I felt that the gameplay was kind of similar to, say, Tomb Raider and other open world games that I had played, but I actually really enjoyed the story. So even not being one of the ginormous fans of the game like a lot of people were, I even really enjoyed it. And if you haven't played it, definitely recommend getting it on PlayStation Plus right now to prepare for the sequel coming out. So absolutely. Okay. What's going on down here? We have an animal? Is it a rabbit? Hello, what's his name? Old Rabbit.
Mating season, you know. All the young'uns are hopping after each other double quick.
No.
Not a good child, I'll tell you. But young love beats common sense every time.
What a conversation. Wow. Oh, we got a bridge here. But I think this is just going to take us back to town. Doesn't it look... Yeah, it looks like this would just take us right back to town anyway. So probably don't want to do that. I don't think there would be a reason to. I think we want to keep going this way. Okay. Wabbit season? No, it's duck season, not wabbit season. How dare you? Okay, there's a lot of people out here. What's going on out here? Oh, there's another bunny. There's a house here. Someone's coughing. Oh, wait, this is where we were before already. Shit. This is where we were with the witch. This is the house of the witch, remember? And he said he wanted me to go find the witch, and I didn't find the witch. So this sucks. This isn't where we're supposed to be. God damn it. I was told northeast, so let's keep heading northeast. Northeast would be this way. Okay, I think
Feel
that's
your levels
green.
rising.
Green means it's an ally. So maybe this is where we're supposed to go. Well, it looks like those Magisters didn't, they didn't make out very well. Very silent watcher's leather shirt. Oh, wait a minute. So it makes you silent, so you can't cast any spells, but it has a lot of armor and magic armor, and it actually reflects 10% of melee damage back as air damage. See that? So the question would be... See, I don't want it, but here's the thing. It's outstanding armor. Look at that. 88 physical armor, 38 magic armor. So it's outstanding when it comes to the amount of defense it gives you, right? But number one, silence, so he wouldn't be able to use his geomancy at all. But I would lose the huntsman buff. I would lose the strength buff. Yeah. If I need a fight where I absolutely get a ridiculous amount of armor rating, then I'll use this. But outside of that, I want to stick with what I've got. So, okay.
How long
It's Gareth. Nice.
Gareth looks to the limp body at his feet, then to you, sword raised. He isn't quite present, but lost in his own tangled thoughts.
Who's he talking to? Someone's knocked out on the floor. Look. What the hell?
I knew I'd see him again. I wish it hadn't been like this.
Note the limp figure's pristine garb. Is this a Magister? Yeah.
Indeed. Yet more than that. His name is Jonathan. He is my friend. Or was my friend.
How did Jonathan end up on the floor of the shack?
I led him here. I felt someone's gaze on me from almost the very moment I stepped foot on the coast. Lucian taught never to ignore augury. And sure enough, I saw the flash of white. I heard the sprigs snapping. Someone was watching, following. I came here and waited. The door swung open and it was him. A face I hadn't seen since I was called to the Seekers. He didn't say a word, just flashed the arrest warrant. Seems he didn't expect the punch. Now I must do as duty requires.
Gareth raises his blade and tightens his grip, but falters. He cannot strike the final blow.
Tell Gareth to stay his weapon. Jonathan will surely reward his mercy. Encourage Gareth to finish the deed. Suggest Gareth bring Jonathan to the Lady Vengeance. Perhaps he can be of use. Yeah, let's say that.
You want me to drag a wight across the coast in viewing distance of a dozen magisters and get a tongue lashing from Malady as a reward? I have not lost all sense, I assure you.
Alright, so we should spare Jonathan. It's the merciful choice.
Gareth's fingers open and close around his sword's hilt. His breathing slows and his face relaxes, yet his arm remains suspended.
This sucks. Rest your hand on his shoulder. He mustn't blame Jonathan for the Order's every sin. Look in his eyes. He's guiding you to divinity. It's his turn to listen to you. Remind him of a generous spirit that separates a man from animals. The problem is his intelligence rating sucks. I don't know. His memory's probably better than intelligence. Let's say this. It worked. Jay Bowler cheers, says, hey Phil, hope everything's good. Looking forward to Resident Evil Village next month. Me too. Hopefully it's good, but it certainly doesn't seem like Resident Evil to me. If anything, here's what I'm thinking. If Resident Evil Village is nothing like Resident Evil, if it's at least a good horror game, I'm okay with it. Just like with Resident Evil 6, it really wasn't like Resident Evil, and a lot of people shat on that game, and I thought, you know what? But it was a good action game. It had a lot of horror elements. It was an enjoyable game for what it was. It just wasn't Resident Evil. So as long as Resident Evil game, I don't really mind if it's a Resident Evil game. You see what I'm saying? Direction for the franchise seems very, very odd to me that they went in such a weird way.
And straightens his spine.
Okay.
I know a safe place nearby, away from the creatures of the meadows. I'll take him there. He'll be untouched until he wakes. I pray he remembers what we were.
Okay.
And what we still might be, should Lucian will it.
Alright, so we just saved the dude's life. Because, man, he was going to kill his ass, huh? Good thing that we came in here and interjected.
It's broken.
I know. To the Lumberjack Magicians? 4 new recipes. A shitty canvas shirt.
You're
Use the
too
crib.
large for this.
You're too large for... You can't get in the crib? Why not? Well, that wasn't what I was expecting at all. I thought it was going to be something different. Let's save up again. Alright. What do we got over here? Oh, this is the rabbit that warned you about the scarecrows, right? It's like, do not talk to the scarecrows. What are these? Is that a squirrel? Oh, a squirrel. I got stuck. Talk to the squirrel.
Don't be casting your short shadow around here, mister. This here land's not for your kind.
Wow. That was a dick thing to say.
Oh, my head's spinning. You're not straw.
Ah.
I believe you now. But let me have some peace, will you? I need to hop this off.
Yeesh. Oh. Ellipsian says, go back to town. The house of the woman you see for being hanged is actually in there, and you need to talk to her. Okay. Let's go back to town, then. And don't talk to any fucking scarecrows along the way. That would be very bad. Oh, look at this. I didn't find this before.
The river could be crossed on that.
Oh, God. Hold on. I just want to see what happens. We're going to fall. Oh, what is this? Cloisterwood. We found a new town.
I see a cage, and in it, is that a demon?
A demon in a cage? Holy shit. What's going on here?
In the near distance, you see a man. Those shadows obscure his features. A faint, guttural chittering emanates from a cage before him.
Okay.
This is him. He can help me. He can...
Oh, this is the person Los is looking for help, huh?
Los's eyes suddenly fill with inky blackness.
Uh-oh.
Gray veins appear beneath her skin.
Walk away.
She shakes her head. Her color returns to normal.
I'm running out of time. I think that man is Jehan, the demonologist. I need to talk to him.
All right, let's do it.
She throws up a salute and laughs low, but worry sparkles behind her eyes. She walks towards the mysterious figure, who turns towards her with narrowed eyes.
Okay.
Keep your distance.
I recognize that particular shade of darkness in your eyes. Why do you seek me?
You're Jehan, the demonologist. I heard you could help me. Please, I must be free of it.
This is going to be interesting.
Jahan stands back from her, his body tense. He stares into her eyes a long while, saying nothing.
Jahan was a party member of the first game? Oh, well, that's kind of cool. If you played the first one, having him be an NPC in this one is pretty nice. And the fact that he'll have a quest line, that's cool. I don't get that, but that's nice.
I've heard about you, Losa. Too hideous to contemplate.
Too hideous.
One who has a demon coiled around her god-woken heart, till ultimately it's your voice no longer.
So I did not try some spam yet. Maybe someday.
But not just yet.
He walks toward her. They talk in low tones. Jahan's face is vivid, insistent. Los's is set in a determined frown.
Do as I say, Losa. Hurry now. It won't be long.
They shake hands, Jahan clasping Los's hand in both of his.
You'll see. I'll be back before you know it. The advocate doesn't stand a chance.
All right.
It's like this. Jehan can help us. He can teach us how to control more source. Just like that. All we need to do is a little favor for him.
Of course.
There's a place to the north called Blood Moon Island. I guess it's been more or less lost to a demonic presence for some time now. There's a fellow there, goes by the Advocate, and our new pal Jehan would like to see him taken care of. We take care of that, and Jehan helps us control more source. And after that, he may even be able to help exorcise what ails me.
Well, it sounds like we can't do this right now, right?
Sound good? Of course it does.
She turns away before you have time to answer.
Excuse me. You travel with Losa, do you not? We need
Sweating buckets yet? I'm getting there. My back's starting to sweat.
I suppose I don't have to tell you her condition is rather dire.
Okay. Yeah. Let's say I'm aware I had to run into with the demon first.
You're no stranger then to her demon-wrought idiosyncrasies. The thing inside her is voracious. It's a testament to her strength that it hasn't long since consumed her whole. Perhaps that's because she's God-woken, just like you are. The fact that she's God-woken is what's saving her, but may also be the very thing that spells the world's doom.
Great. By the way, I'm being told he's good to trade with, so we should trade with him before we leave. Okay. Darkside Chris says, I can't use the ACA. I got fans. The fan's on full blast right now. It's on full-on high, blast. And that's all I can really do. It's going to cool down. It already cooled down today from yesterday. And then every day this week, it gets cooler and cooler. By the weekend, it's in the 50s here with rain all weekend. And then this weekend, we're going to get the stuff we need to set up the air conditioner. So if it gets hot like this again, I will have the air conditioner. So, okay.
Do heed me when I say that under no circumstance must she be allowed to ascend to divinity. The demon, not she, would be a god. It would bring about the end of time and space and all creation as we know it.
That would probably be pretty bad, I would say.
I say this to prepare you for the worst. I say this to prepare you for the kill may come to pass. You must be ready to be the death of Losa.
Hopefully it doesn't come to that. Hopefully we can cure her by the end of the game.
Should she come close to ascension, you may not hesitate. Stand ready to end her, even if it breaks your heart.
All right, I get it.
Practice the moment in your mind, for hesitation will mean annihilation. There may be more I can do for you. Come find me if you are interested in growing the source inside you. You may find that new strength will soon become essential.
Okay, so now, let's see if we can barter with this guy.
How fares the hunt, my friend?
Wow. Well, he's got Resurrection Scrolls, which we need. He has got a lot of Necromancer, including Black Shroud, which we already have, Raised Bloated Corpse, Bloodsucker, Bone Cage, Raised Bone Widow, Death Wish, Living on the Edge. We've seen all these before. Decaying Touch, Infect, Mosquito Swarm, and Shackles of Pain. So, really nothing new there. Is there anything that I would want to buy? Well, his crossbow's pretty good as accuracy buff. It has a chance for poison, has a chance for bleeding. The bummer here is because it's a crossbow, it negates my movement a bit. And I would lose the health steal that I currently have on my bow. But this one does more base damage than what I have right now. The Provoker. What is this? The Muscle Buster? One-handed mace. 1 strength, 3 initiative. That means he'd be able to move really quickly. Suffocating chance and a life steal. This is pretty good. This is pretty good, honestly. I may want to get this for Red Prince. That's a pretty good one-handed mace. This is not nearly as good. The other one's much better. One-handed sword, acid, and cleave damage. Now I think that this is better. The Muscle Buster. That's why it's it's legendary. It's a legendary weapon, so it's incredibly good. A wand, a dual-wielding wand, dual-wielding intelligence, and that one also gives life.
What do I do?
Dagger. I don't care about the daggers. I would say out of everything he has, that one-handed looks really good. The Vest of Sorcery. Ooh. Whoa. That is a good helmet. 40 physical, 10 magic, strength, wit, pyrokinetic, and summoning. That is a ton of buffs on that thing. This ain't bad either. He's got some pretty decent stuff, I would say. A heinous ring. It's heinous. Yeah, I think I want to try to sell some stuff. At least I think I want to buy that legendary weapon. Looks really good to me. Oh, look at this. He has a few books you can buy that'll teach you stuff. All right. I guess what we could do, we could donate some stuff to try to lower his prices. That's right. Lunabus says high initiative is the difference between getting murdered in the first round and getting the upper hand. That +3, that serious +3 initiative is excellent. That's what I want to get that. The thing that has the +3 initiative. A strange gem. Can I give him a ruby? Didn't do anything. It didn't raise his star rating at all. Why not? Does it not work with this guy? For some reason, I'm donating and his star rating isn't going up. You see that? Anyone know if there's some weird thing here where it doesn't work? Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure what's going on here. I could give him 1 or 2 more things, but if the star rating doesn't go up, I don't want to waste it. You know? Maybe I'll just sell. No one knows. I don't know. Alright, I'm gonna donate this helmet. Wow, you know what it is? It's just he barely wants to fucking barter with you at all. He's a jerk. He's a huge jerk. Maybe give him something that's of good value, like the The Soul Forge blade. I'm going to give him this. I don't want it. That got him up to 9. Yeah, he's an ass, basically. He really doesn't want to trade. Yeah, I'm going to get rid of this. It's a weird wand that's fire damage. Oh, this was the one that was chilled. I don't use this anymore. So I'll give him this. Actually. I don't know why they say that this is better. It's really not, I feel. So give him the Soul Forged. That got him up to 15. The problem is I also need to sell stuff to make money to buy his shit. Oh, this I don't want. The Splitter. I'll give him that. I got him up to 19. The Illuminator. All it does is give you Pyrokinetic. It sets a Necro Fire for 1 turn. It's weak as shit, though. Yeah, it's very weak. Get rid of that. That got him up to 25. The War Cane. That's worth 177. This is worth 178. And get rid of this. 33. Jeez, I'm never going to get this up. I'm never going to get up high enough. Damn, this is worth 854. Oh, it's Alexander's Cloak. No wonder. It grants a skill called Blinding Radiance. I don't know what that skill is. Huh. Alright. Now, hold on. So, if I buy now, where's that thing I want? The Legendary. That's the Legendary Helmet. How much is the Legendary that I want? The Muscle Buster. 1227. So, I've got to sell a bunch of shit to have enough. Sell those souls. Sell some teeth. It's like worth nothing. What is that? Oh, an anthropod leg. Sell. Who knew they were worth so much? They're worth a good amount. Some of the things are deceptively valuable. See, these fire essences I need for crafting and stuff. The small ring sucks ass. It's 212. Damn. I think that gives you a bonus memory. I don't really care about this. The retribution thing. Get rid of that. How much was it again? I don't have enough yet. I'm close, though. Oh, I have enough. I'm going to buy it. I bought the Muscle Buster. Alright. Let's take a look here. Can you give any insight on how to reach this island you want us to go to for the side mission, right? Here we go.
Death fog obscures any approach and hangs thick over the collapsed bridge that led to the isle from the Driftwood Road.
Okay. Death fog.
There is more than the mist alone there, though. Magic that evades my eyes. I also spotted a sloop further down the shoreline. But of course, a quiet afternoon's boating trip will be quite ruined once one hits death fog-shrouded waters.
Shit. Okay. How do you know I'm God-woken?
He smiles, like one would at a child, asking about the birds and the bees.
I know because I've known others like you. Those whose fates are chained for better or for worse to that of the gods themselves. I have battled the foe of foes and conquered it for a while. I have sat in perfumed gardens.
Okay. All right. I get it.
I know.
He's taking too long. He's the slowest talker ever. Don't you hate slow talkers? Like, dude, just get to the fucking point, man. All right, so look at this. We've got an insane damage increase. We've got 3 initiative boost, right? A lifesteal boost, which is excellent. and I get an empty rune slot as well. Like, this is an insanely good increase to everything I've got. So let's go ahead and put a rune in this thing. So we can either do fire damage or water damage. I said let's do a bonus fire damage. Yeah. So that is a very huge increase to his output. He's going to be a lot better now, actually. Okay. Yeah, Cowling says he's actually super long-winded. In the first game, he can drive you nuts. Now, let's see here. Major Riot, Cheers, says, Phil has no second thoughts about the destruction of the sewers. He left his neighbors warnings of the poisonous gas, but Phil continues to devour massive amounts of Chef Boyardee. Cowling Cheers said he's a really high level. The higher level the character, the harder it is to make them happy with donations, kind of like streamers. I see what you're saying. So me, I'm just a little rinky-dink streamer. So, you give me a cheer, sub, a tip. I'm happy. I give you a shout-out. We have a conversation. I'm grateful. Big-time streamer, you send them $1,000, and they don't even say thank you. You're lucky if something pops up on the screen, right? All right, sounds good. Simple Slice Judy says, are you excited for Michael Keaton? He's playing Batman in The Flash. Yes, Michael Keaton is absolutely the best Batman there ever was. And that's my story, and I'm sticking to it. I love Michael Keaton as Batman. All right, what else do we have around here? I don't know. This is another part of the island. Up here, it looks like there's, something. What is this? What the hell? Oh, is it fast travel? No, what is this? Unholy altar.
To my touch. There must be a way to activate it.
An unholy altar you can activate.
It does not respond to my touch. There must be a way to activate it.
I wonder. A skull? There's a skull up there. What is going on in here? Is it a bunch of animals? I think it's just a bunch of animals in here. I hope. No, those are enemies. What is this? Oh, God. I better save. I don't know what's going on in here.
Magisters.
Magisters?
Powers of observation astonish me.
What's going on?
Quietly, sorcerer.
Oh?
Best you leave the building, stranger. We have sorcerer trouble.
Uh-oh.
We're trying to talk her down without a fight. It's not going
I think this is where we were supposed to go, maybe. I'm not sure.
God's damn sorcerers.
Keep a straight face, you express your astonishment. A sorcerer here? Ooh!
A sorceress, as it happens. A master of portals. And a lizard, too. And there's naught wrong with that. Our snake-scaled sorcerer seems unable to escape. But we can't get close enough to bring her down. We chased her clear across the country, and she's left devastation in her wake. We expect a Voidwoken attack here too, at any moment. That, or worse.
Here, we have a way with sorcerers. We'll have a word.
Well, it's your funeral. Try not to let her use sorcery on you. I'd like to avoid having Voidwoken show up. And do watch out for the lava. That's instant death.
Okay. Whoa, look at this setup, huh?
Surrender. Sorcerer.
Dancing around. Oh, a skeleton. I guess we can teleport over there, right? There we go.
Anak, the sorcerer, looks at you in surprise.
You don't look like a magister.
Mean here no
I've
harm.
heard that a lot lately. It's always a lie.
Under her breath, she intones a simple spell. No sooner does a portal open beside her than she steps into it and is gone.
Huh. Well, we unlocked fast travel. Damn, she totally filled this place with magic. Look. Okay, I guess we should fast travel up there now. She's back up here.
We'll keep her distracted while you get close.
Go
on then, if you're going.
All right.
Fury twists her face. She looks haunted, ready to fight or flee.
Yeah, we're holding fire. We're on your side. We're here to help.
She looks from you to the Magisters and back again.
This is Magister trickery. You'll die for your lies.
Well, we have intelligence, memory, or constitution, and I don't think that he's good on any of those. Here we go. You're a sorcerer. Alexander's blood's on your hands. You're no friend to Magisters.
No! You're trying to... I'll die and be reborn. I'm lifting the veil, O King.
Well, this sucks.
I swear myself to you.
This is not what I wanted to do. Yeah, I don't want to fight her.
I shall not be collared. I shall not be kept. I shall be reborn.
I don't want to do this. I'm going to have to fight the Magisters, I guess. Or else she's going to attack me. Once I kill the Magister, she'll probably believe me, right? I don't want to fight her. Okay. It said I need persuasion of 5. Red Prince has persuasion of 4. But he wouldn't be able to teleport up to her. Sucks. Okay, so we're just going to kill the Magisters. Fuck them.
Magisters. Your powers of observation astonish me.
This Inquisitor has no armor.
Best you leave the building, stranger. God's damn sorcerers.
A
Same
sorceress,
thing.
we chased her clear across the country, and she's left devastation in her wake. We expect a Voidwoken attack here too, at any moment. That
Here you go.
will
Do your
put us-
job. Go over there and get that sorcerer.
The sorcerer, my friend, is as powerful as they come. Patience is part of the job. We have no time.
All right. Of course, he immediately got armor. Of course. What else is new? Outmatched? Not necessarily. I guess because they have really high HP is what they're saying. I guess there's nothing I can do. I guess we can't do this right now. They're too high level. We got to come back. A lot of this stuff in this area, sadly, I can't do anything about. I'm only level 9 or 10, right? Alright, we can't do this. There's a lot of things we're finding we can't do. Okay. Only about 15 minutes left on the stream. I want to say thanks to everyone who chilled with me today and supported the stream. I appreciate it. Particularly today, I needed a lot of help with tips, and you guys helped me out, so thank you for that.
Your powers of observation astonish.
There's a bunny over there. There's a bunny hopping around. Fluffball the Wabbit. Don't you mean rabbit? Wow. Get back here. Get back here, Fluffball. What are you doing here in the woods?
Munching. Generally been a wabbit.
Generally being a wabbit. A wascally wabbit. What the hell? Look out for those wascally wabbits. Oh, Jesus. That's a seeker. Not a seeker. A shrieker or whatever they're called. Yeah, it totally neutralized the area. Now, could we cast Bless on this fucker? Are you a functional retard? I have to ask. I think we could cast Bless on this, right? Maybe not. Bless. It worked. Oh, baby, oh, darling. Alice Alician? Alice Alician. What the fuck is this? Oh my god. Grib seemed to miss her.
Venomous toad! I'd lick his back and say goodnight. I'd skin him all alive. I'll eat your shining lights.
What the fuck? Alright, cool your bones. We don't want trouble.
Trouble? Trouble? Bubbling skin and burning knuckle. I'll kill your shining lights.
What sucks is, take your leave.
Baby, oh.
Oh, what? I don't want to fight? Well, this sucks. There's no way I'm going to be able to kill this thing. See? I needed to talk to her with Red Prince. I needed to talk to her with Red Prince, because Red Prince has 4 persuasion, so maybe he could have persuaded her with Constitution. I don't know. But the finesse was never going to work, because he has no persuasion points. Try it again.
Magisters. Your powers of observation astonish me.
So, if this doesn't work, we'll just go back to town, and that's what we got to do to continue the game, I guess. We have to go back to town. Did it work? I don't think it worked.
By the hazing of the shade, I'll kill your shining lights.
Pull your bones. Constitution persuasion. Failure. I need 5. So... Is there a way to get a bonus persuasion point? I don't think I have a way to do it, which sucks ass.
What do I do?
I'm so close to being able to do it. I only need 1 more persuasion point. You know? Shit. Shit. I don't think I have anything I can equip that buffs persuasion. I don't think so. I'll check, but I don't think so. I guess I'm going to have to head back to town. Ellipses is perhaps a piece of the pirate set. I'll have to give it a look. The pirate set I put into the chest, though. Let's see. Yeah, see the pirate set. I don't see it now because it's in that chest that I put it away in. Or that backpack, right? Wait, what is that? Farsight? Farsight infusion. What the fuck is that? Unlock a range attack for your incarnate. What? Forgot I had these. Here it is. So, there it is. It needs a finesse of 11, though, which I don't think he has. I don't think he has finesse of 11. Yeah. I don't think so. Nope. So I can't do it right now. If he had finesse of 11, I could equip that armor. That would buff his persuasion. I'd be able to do it, but I can't do it. So we just gotta get out of here. We can't do this right now. We can't persuade the sorcerer, and we can't kill that optional super boss thing. We can't do either.
Magisters. Your
Sucks.
powers of observation astonish me.
Perhaps something down there. There's so many different ways to go. I could also go to the right here. I don't know what's down here. There's so much to do and so many places to explore, right? This just crawls us right back up to the super boss, which we don't want to do. What is that? What the fuck is going on there? Terrible graphics, that's why. It looks shitty. Whoa, we reached the docks. What the fuck? Look at this.
There's a boat at the dock.
What
Perhaps it
is
may take us
this?
to the island.
Whoa. It's like haunted or some shit. I better save. It's like a haunted docks. Look at this. Oh! Oops. I didn't know that was gonna happen. How was I supposed to know that was gonna happen? He gave up the ghost literally. When is Genshin? Tomorrow night. I switched Genshin night. Tonight's gonna be Call of Duty. Tomorrow will be Genshin. Yeah, curiosity killed the cat. That's correct. Yikes. The dead ferryman.
Shall I take you to the island? I shall. Step this way. All aboard.
Isn't it crossing the lake a little dangerous with death fog?
It is. But I know what I'm doing. I've been working this crossing my whole death.
No.
Trust me.
What's the price?
A trifling amount, I'm sure you'll agree. Payable in advance, of course.
The old maxim says that ferryman shouldn't be paid till the end of the journey.
That makes no sense. Think about it. You don't pay the ferryman until he gets you to the other side, out of fear that he'll murder you midstream, rob your corpse, and dump you in the water, my friend. If murder was on my mind, I could do the job right here.
Alright, well, we're not going to do this now. So that's a way to get to the island where we have to do all that stuff for, what's his name? Jahan or whatever. And we're not doing that right now. So we can actually get around that super boss thing just by walking. What do we have over here now? Oh my god, what is this? Things are getting ridiculous. What is this? Berry? It's a bear cub. Petal?
Hello, sir.
Berry and Petal. Who's this? Mommy.
Good day to you.
The bears are very friendly and jovial. Very courteous. Apparently they don't want to attack me or anything, which is kind of weird, honestly. So I discovered the waypoint from the backside, so I could fast travel here if I want, even though if I go over there, it's going to trigger all kinds of cutscenes and shit. So it's a bear family, but they're very friendly and not mean, which is nice. I guess we should probably turn back to town at this point, huh?
What is that thing?
What the fuck is that now? What did he say? Put me in my right mind? It's huge! Come on, it's huge! Alright, I'm gonna save. I'm gonna talk to this thing.
Please, Lord, spare me. Spare me. It is too much. I hurt too much.
A lamenting abomination.
You cannot come here. I'm not done. I...
The creature suddenly holds itself around the ears, as though seized by a great pain. Several flapping jaws open and close over a single many-fanged maw, like a taxidermist's experiment.
It looks like a fucking Bloodborne boss, is what it looks like, right?
Go.
You've come to pray to the seven at the altar he's guarding. Generally tell the creature it appears to be in terrible pain.
Why are you here? Why do you come here?
I came to pray at the altar, we'll say.
His frantic gaze passes from the blood-stained altar to you. Comprehension suddenly clears the agony from his face.
Huh.
He wants blood. He wants blood. I'll give you blood. I'll give it all.
Oh God, he's gonna fight me.
You, my lord. Accept.
Oh, well, we're dead. He only has 1,597 health. I mean. So these are all optional fights for later. I can't do any of these optional fights that we've been running into at all, right? Nope. I guess we'll go back to town. I unlocked the fast travel spot, so we can come back here whenever we want. People are saying that, you know, I guess the woman we saved is back in town, and that's what we need to do. So I guess that's what we'll do for next session. We'll go back to town, and we'll try to find her in town at some house. I don't know where the hell she is. All right. Here's the map. There's the super boss thing. There's the docks. That's in town. Yep, Driftwood Square. What's over here? Stone Garden. Gareth's family farm. Gareth is over at his family farm now. Oh, the Black Pits. That's where we got to go for Fame. So that's over there. Let's zoom all the way out. Driftwood Dunes, that's where we arrived, right? We could go to the beach. Okay. It's a pretty big map area, right? Alright, let's go back to town then. We've explored pretty thoroughly. Grog the Troll. The Ancient Altar. Marg the Troll. Jahan. Alright, let's go back to town. Here we go. Oh, wow, that was instant. So, I don't know where to go in town. Basically, what we got to do, let's save up. What we're going to do next time around, we're going to find the Maester, who we had saved, and hopefully then we can advance the plot. Today was pretty much exploring. It was good, though. We had a few fights, a few wins. We got some new gear. I bought that incredibly good new weapon for Red Prince. We got to the person who's apparently going to help Losi eventually. We unlocked a ton of side questing for later when we level up. You know, when we hit around level 13, and we could probably go out there and do all that stuff. So, that was good. That was good. I hope that you guys enjoyed the stream, and even though it was pretty much just kind of wandering around not knowing what was going on, that was fun to me. And I like this a lot better than Fort Joy, honestly, because there's so much to do, and there's like a big variety of stuff all around you, right? So that's going to be it for today's session, but I will be playing this later in the week, another major session. And we'll see what happens if we try to advance the plot, okay? Again, guys, thank you for your support, and thanks for a great stream. Until next time. Very good. All right. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that is it for today's stream. I'd like to say thank you again. Great stream, great support level. We're going to go on break for you to upload this. Okay. And when I come back tonight, it is Call of Duty again, Crossbow Madness. Tonight, it's all about using the crossbow and seeing how many kills I can get with the crossbow. We're going to have rangers related to the crossbow. It's going to be wild, I feel, because this thing is fucking nuts. This crossbow is insane.
I don't
So we'll see how it goes. I hope you will be here tonight, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time for that. Tomorrow, it's going to be the premiere of MLB The Show. Can't play it now, but we'll play it tomorrow. Of course, I'll disable all the music so I don't get in trouble. It's already playing music now. And then tomorrow night will be Genshin Impact. Originally, Genshin was going to be tonight, but I'm like, man, I don't want to wait to use the crossbow. It did all that work to unlock the damn thing. Now I want to unlock it. Now, guys, tonight on the late stream, I need your support. If we can hit the tips goal tonight, it would be tremendous. I need the help with tips this week. the Call of Duty streams have been pretty slow for tipping. So I hope that tonight will be the exception because I really need the help. All right. So thank you guys very much for a great stream. This was a great one. I'll hopefully see you tonight. All right. All right, guys. 6:45. See you later. Peace out.
What do I do?
I'm sick of hearing the same story. Tales of another time. Encourage yourself, lose your strength. Get lost in between the lines. Echoes from another time. Your words will never die. Your words will never die. I hear them resonate through my mind. Your words will never die. Your words will never die. I'm sick of hearing you say sorry. Admitting to all of your crimes.
Trash game online, it really is.
You
Trash.
buried yourself, lost your strength, destroyed all the good in your life. Echoes from another time. Your words will never die. Your words will never die. Hear them resonate through my mind. Your words will never die. What is this blowing wind? It's taking my feelings away. Lost in the crossroads at the edge of the empty spaces. I feel broken, I feel only the cold wind. Gray city and the rush of wind. Empty crossroads and dirty cars. The speed of sound on the background. There will be another round. 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 Crying soul, it's talking to my empty heart. Lost all alone, yeah, at the limit of the blasting cars. I feel broken, I feel frightened by gray city and the rush of wind. Empty crossroads and dirty cars. The speed of sound on the background. There will be another round. There will be another round. There will be another round. There will be another round.